Well, we'll let people filter in. I literally told one person I was going live tonight, so. So, I already regret going live. Looking at the chat, yep, already instant regret. That's the second comment I see. First time streaming in like 3 weeks. There's 10 people watching. I don't believe that for a moment. When was the last time I did go live? Oh, it was only 2 weeks ago? No way. January 9th. Oh, was that? This was that Scuffed stream. Okay. So it was 17 days ago. No? Yeah, 17 days ago. He got out of... Shut up, okay? Thank you for... Wheelering? Thank you for the $2 Southeast Michigan weather EAS. Did you see the Tom McDonald and Ben Shapiro song? What? No. So I got dinner because I went out to get dinner like over an hour ago. And I was like, oh, there's a really nice sunset outside. So I then went, okay, I'm going to go chase this. And I almost got it. I almost got a really good shot of it from our parking garage. But I just got there too late. And I got there and just too late. We'll put it at that. I have pizza and not university pizza. So it's pizza, yes, but not. I wonder if my photos, they did. Fucking look, it's not on campus pizza. That's different. If I do this here, let me share my screen. I want to show you. Do not share tab audio. It's not going to matter. I have you have pizza too. Mine's is just plain cheese though. Marietta pizza. But no, yeah. A couple cool shots from on campus. Now, before I accidentally scroll to the one that is a picture of myself. Oh, I forgot that she sent me the physics stuff. Okay. I forgot she said that. I was like, why is there 8 pictures of like screenshots of like a bunch of words and stuff? And then I realized, oh, I forgot I asked for the physics homework that I needed to do. And I forgot I already saved it. So I did not see any wedges. So what I need to do is I need to set up something before I can start it, because I have a plan for tonight. if Kay actually saw my message on Twitter, he knows what it is. It is I, Extreme Tornado Emergency Man. Okay, Kay did actually read. Good job. Sort of. And not in the way you probably think. Let's try to not spoil this as much as possible. Spoil me? No. Breaking news. Kay can read. I know you can read. Okay, let me actually work on this now. Well, I don't know how. Wait, I know how to do this. I'm so stupid. I don't have to do what I thought I had to do. There's so much easier way to do this. I was about to take like 20 more minutes doing this than I should have. Good food. Okay. I gotta put on something while I do this for you guys. This involves the Young Country Bombers, but it's 40 minutes. Why is there a Creek Craft stream in my search? I searched up EAS scenarios and Creek Craft shows up. Are you alone in your dorm? I don't think so. One of my roommates is at the AMS conference. I don't know where the other two are. Brother, I do not know what to put on. Well, yeah, of course. Do we wanna put on the bubble gum? Okay, I know what I'm putting on. All right. We're not ranked. I mean, I'm not saying we're not ranking, but I'm not saying we're going to be yet. Good song, but no.
All citizens be advised. Creatures were spotted roaming around Kansas City. We don't know the names yet, but we advise to don't go near them.
Why does it?
Hello guys, and welcome to Fox for News. We have very breaking news.
Very breaking news.
Stop roaming around KC. It is advised that you do not go near them. But we will keep you
Do
updated.
not go near them. I literally have no clue what's going on.
This message has been transmitted at the request of the Kansas City Police Department. The creatures are believed that they are from a TV show. If you are driving, go to the nearest place and stay there. If you are at home, stay home. Only go out for food and water. You must bring a first aid kit, food, water, a battery-powered radio, and extra batteries. Stay safe.
I literally have no idea what's going on. This could be like the worst thing we've ever seen. I do not care.
This message has been transmitted at the request of the Kansas City Police Department and the federal management. We have got the creatures' names. They are the Bubble Guppies. The first one is Molly. The second one is
The
Bill. The
fucking
one is
Bubble
Cody.
Guppies. I have no.
Deanna. The 5-1 is Una. The 6th
The
one is
5-1?
Lily, and the 7th one is Suli. They all have began attacking our city. All citizens must return home, lock their doors, close all windows, and remain calm. If you see the Bubble
No.
Guppies, call 911 immediately.
You know, I'm not sure what in what world Bubble Guppies are. Oh, more copyrighted music. Nope. Stop. Is this my alt or something? Like, is this an alt I don't know I have on YouTube? Intentionally making bad scenarios? Okay, there we go.
This message has been transmitted at the rec of the Kansas City Police Department, the Kansas City government, the Kansas and Missouri government, and the federal management. The Bubble Guppies are starting to kill people inside their homes. We advise you to move to your shelter. You must bring food, water, a med kit.
This is the realest scenario I've watched.
A phone, your pets, and your belongings. If you are driving, go to I-35 and park near the police department. As they are building
Park
a shelter,
near the police
you can't
department.
call people on your phone. The telephone pole is closed down for only 911 calls only. Wait until the all clear is given.
Okay. Like. Oh god. Or copyrighted music. Why are we playing? Why are we playing music during the last alert? And why is it golden hour? I gotta admit the song choice is good. But I prefer to watch a scenario without the music. Never say that again, Ted.
To the
Okay, that was something. I don't know what the end was. Okay, I'm left with no choice. I need something to put on to distract you guys for like 5 more minutes. Oh wait, there was a comment about the Browns Ferry nuclear generating station. Evacuated imminent? No, we are still putting this on.
Action now. Significant damage has occurred with this significant tornado. This is an extremely dangerous and serious.
Okay. This is not my alt. This one is not my alt. The other one, maybe.
A tornado warning remains in effect until 1:55 p.m. for central Jefferson County. This is a tornado emergency for the warned area. At 1 p.m., National Weather Service meteorologists and storm spotters were tracking a large and extremely dangerous wedge tornado. This tornado was located 6 miles west of Birmingham, moving east at 60 miles per hour. The tornado will be near the Birmingham Metro at 1:05 p.m. Precautionary preparedness actions. A tornado warning means that a tornado is occurring or imminent. You should activate your tornado action plan and take protective action now. Significant damage has occurred with this significant tornado. This is an extremely dangerous and serious life-threatening situation. This storm is capable of producing strong to violent tornadoes. If you are in the path of this tornado, take cover immediately.
Okay, is there any more I'm missing? I think I'm missing one more. Yeah, this one. Okay.
Aniston. Dave, what do we have?
This is bad, really bad. David, I really recommend to go into shelter right now. This is heading towards the city of Oxford and Aniston. I really recommend people to take shelter. Also,
okay.
David's heading towards the station.
You know, that was a little different. Okay, what's the evacuated imminent?
The following message is transmitted at the request of the National Weather Service. This is an official evacuation. Leave everything where you are. The tornado has hit the city of Oxford and Aniston. Underground shelters were completely destroyed, and in Aniston and Oxford, this is a mandatory evacuation. The tornado was also very hard to see due to extreme haze and it being rain-wrapped. Also, people who live in St. Clair and Shelby evacuate.
Weather information. I'm Dave, and I'll be guiding you through the latest weather updates.
At the request of the National Weather Service.
Marr County in north central Alabama. Hazard. Damaging tornado in Walker County in north. Confirmed tornado was located 7 miles west of Hamilton, moving west at
in effect. The following message is transmitted at the request of the U.S. Nuclear Regulatory Commission. After the Browns Ferry nuclear generating station exploded, radiation was released into the air. Also, an evacuation has been issued for the following states. In the United States: Northern Ohio, Northwestern Pennsylvania.
Okay. What is this one? What is this one? Okay. Oh, I forgot it unshared my screen. FT sent me this one. It's a year old and we've never seen it. This classic background. Creepy music.
My name is Peppa Pig. I have come to the United Kingdom to destroy your beloved country. You have 1 minute before everyone in London dies. I will do everything and anything to control the world. Goodbye. See you as animals. Okay. Do I really want to Stitch the Plotagon video maker? Okay, we have to watch this. I'm sorry. This has 14,000 views. Okay. All right. Once we're done watching this one, we're gonna be ranking my scenarios because I am incredibly unoriginal. Oh, hold on. Is this music copyrighted? Just give me the fucking EAS tones. Thank you.
The following message is transmitted by the request of the Grand Rapids Police Department. At 1:45 p.m. Eastern Daylight Time, a blue heeler puppy was spotted roaming around the streets of Grand Rapids. This blue heeler puppy has the following characteristics: blue fur, and has a white belly. No other identifying characteristics have been made at this time.
Who let Blue's Clue in real life?
All residents of Grand Rapids are advised to lock all windows and doors and remain vigilant at this time. Stay tuned for more information on this developing situation.
From my experience of watching Plotagon, yes, that's a Plotagon voice.
The following message is transmitted at the request of the Grand Rapids Police Department. This is an update to the previous alert that was issued 25 minutes ago. The blue heeler puppy that was mentioned in the previous alert is now hostile. He was last seen causing assault, robberies, and vandalism. Police found the name of the creature. Its name is Bluey, a character from the show Bluey. All residents of Grand Rapids are advised to shelter in place. Close and lock all windows and doors, turn off all heating and air conditioning units, close all fireplace dampers, and seal any cracks on doors or windows with tape, damp clothing, or damp towels. If Bluey breaks into your home, use arm protection by all means necessary.
Vegetable vibes? What the? Oh, hello, June. I didn't even realize June is here. I was moving on to my bed.
Stay tuned for more information on this dangerous situation.
There's cartoons in here. I have to be careful. But why did only half of these upload? One, two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Okay, that one went. That one went. That one went. This one did not go. Alright, come on, chaos. Okay. Okay. This is gonna be music for too long, isn't it?
Healer as well.
Oh shit.
She has orange fur, is transmitted at the request of the Dallas Police Department. The creature, now known as Bluey, has brought her little sister named Bingo.
Hello, Slim Jim.
Bingo was a puppy healer as well. She has orange fur and a white belly. All residents of Dallas are advised to shelter in place.
17.
Close and lock all windows and doors, turn off all heating and air conditioning units, close all fireplace dampers, and seal any cracks on doors or windows with tape, damp clothing, or damp towels. If Bluey or Bingo break into your home, use arm protection by all means necessary. Stay tuned for more information on this dangerous situation.
Tells me something's missing in here. 2, 3, 4, 5, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. Nope. Where's... Oh, okay. Very nice abrupt change. Hello, sunset.
This is an emergency action notification. All broadcasting cable systems shall transmit this emergency action notification message.
Okay, blah, blah. Okay. Spoiler alert, I'm unoriginal. We're doing this. I know this is my hope that I actually have all these in here. I'm scared I don't. Oh, I have a duplicate of one of these. Oh, I do. Oopsies. Alabama vibe. At least you explained it in like the voice. And not like the incest part. You give off Albania vibes? I'm not sure what that's supposed to mean. Brother, we haven't started ranking yet, okay? Calm down. I literally pulled up the presented the tab a minute ago. Okay, calm down. No, we did not. Oh, Solar, we ranked scenarios from last year, a couple streams ago. I don't think I've ever ranked my scenarios. Just my scenarios. You give off Philadelphia vibes. Well, that's better, because I guess I am, like, wherever I am, like, an hour and a half from Philly. So, okay. So we're doing this by view count. So we're going to begin with this absolute masterpiece that's about to turn 5 years old of Quad State Tornado. The first, like, truly notable scenario on this channel. Also, great Taylor Swift song. Great song. Also a great song. Anyways, why is my pocket yelling at me? Why? It's got that. Oh my goodness. Okay. Quad State Freak NATO. Oh my god. No. Okay, give me 2 seconds. Alright, I'm back. Okay, now that I... 5, I don't care. Alright, we're gonna actually get to the point here.
This is Wheeler Yawatu.
Listen to this
Wheeler
introduction.
Studios, depending on where you're watching it.
Do not ask about Wheeler Studios. It was a failed concept from about 27 decades ago.
First and most importantly, the scenario does indeed contain valid tones, and could cause activation of the emergency alert system if misused, and could cause panic. I will not claim responsibility if this happens. Secondly, this video contains content that could scare some viewers, and viewer discretion is advised. Thirdly, watch your volume, especially when EAS tones are playing. If you're wearing headphones, please keep the volume low. Finally, the scenario is entirely fictional, and this type of event will likely never happen due to the extent of the scenario.
And he was wrong again.
Just sit back, relax and enjoy the scenario. Also, bringing your Valentine's Day food or any food is good too, you're going to be here for a while.
You know, I'm glad I have one thing going for me, and that is this is out on Valentine's Day, so I actually have something to do on Valentine's Day. Alright, let's look at this masterpiece.
With amounts of 14-18 inches in the more northern parts of our listening.
Look, I'm talking about like chocolate candy. You know, like the shit you get from like your significant other. I mean, I can't relate to that, but I at least know. I made this at 15 years old. I was pretty stupid at 15 years old.
Area. Ice totals could be upwards of 1/4 of an inch too, with a highly likelihood of it happening Monday morning.
Who remembers the days of these weather streams being the moto?
Tornado watch number 235 has been issued until 8 p.m. Eastern Daylight Time. This watch includes the following counties: in New Jersey: Camden, Cumberland, Gloucester, Hunterdon, Mercer, Monmouth, and Salem. In Pennsylvania: Bucks, Chester, Delaware, Montgomery, and Philadelphia. In Maryland: Cecil. And in Delaware, Newcastle.
Please air Quad State on a Friday night.
Tornadoes, with one or two being strong and long-tracked. Although unlikely for strong and long-tracked, there still remains the small possibility as the afternoon goes on.
The small possibility.
Remember, a tornado watch means conditions are favorable for tornadoes and severe thunderstorms in and Clinton, Penns Grove.
What is
Weather
this?
radio station KIH28 for more information. Now back to normal programming on and possibly develop a large tornado. It currently remains unknown if this will really happen, because conditions really don't seem to be, but this situation will be monitored throughout.
Has been confirmed by emergency management. Take cover now. With more, Paulsboro, Nashville.
Oh my goodness. This is so old. Jesus.
Tornado emergency for the city of Trenton. The National Weather Service in Mount Holly has issued a
You can see is showing possibly one of the worst tornadoes that the Northeast, possibly even the United States, has seen in history, with velocities maxing out, very wide rotation, and a very large debris ball.
Oh, hold on. When I first found your channel and I found that you made a scenario in my area, I was so happy because I had never really found tornado scenarios from my area. You can blame the fact that, like, I am from this area for this one. I'm gonna skim through this one a bit more, simply because we're gonna be watching it again in like 2 weeks. So,
15 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. At 5:29 p.m. Eastern Standard Time, Doppler radar and storm spotters were tracking a very large, very violent and extremely dangerous tornado over Long Island City or over Midtown Manhattan. Near Delaware, Philadelphia, and Bucks. In New Jersey, Mercer, and Middlesex. A tornado, which ranged from weak in Delaware County to violent and destructive in Middlesex, has occurred. Light in Delaware County. However, Philadelphia, Bucks, Mercer, and Middlesex counties have suffered major damage or complete destruction, including moderate damage to the city of Philadelphia and complete destruction in Trenton. Power is out to multiple areas in the recent mentioned counties due to...
Oh, this is a funny scene, I think. Basically broken station.
Following message is being transmitted by the request of the New Jersey State Police. Extreme damage has occurred in Middlesex County from a very large and very violent tornado that impacted parts of the county about 5 hours ago. Houses have been completely defoliated, slabs have been ripped from...
Sweet, I can rewatch the Squall the day before and then this the day after. That's the current plan. Unless for some odd reason. Some completely wacky, insane reason that I have a Valentine's Day date, which I would say there's a better chance that I finish Quad State Tornado Remastered before Valentine's Day than actually finding a Valentine's Day date. And the odds of me finishing Quad State Tornado Remastered before Valentine's Day, 0%. So take that as you will.
From the ground, underground rooms have also been ripped from the ground.
Tropical cyclone event. For those of you who don't know yet, a large and destructive tornado hit parts of now confirmed to be Delaware, Pennsylvania, New Jersey, New York, and Connecticut. However, New York City suffered the worst of the damage, with Manhattan being possibly wiped off the map from an at least 3-mile-wide tornado.
Manhattan being wiped off the map. Yep, real.
people across parts of New Jersey, Pennsylvania, New York, and Fairfield County, Connecticut are in, to be explained as, sadness and loss of hope.
Loss of hope. Only 250,000. Oh my goodness. EF5 Raider, 340 miles per hour maximum, and a 3.27 mile wide peak width. Oh my goodness. Holy. A month and a week to make this. No one, I don't think anyone asked me that stated that I used Google Docs to script a scenario. I still use Audacity 5 years later. Literally, none of this, half of this shit in here did not matter. Windows Movie Maker, I was a Windows Movie Maker truther on this platform for a while. I forgot what the concept of the Wheeler Studios channel was supposed to be, but it's what is like the other channel I run now is. So, where is it? Quad State Tornado. There is one scenario for this category. It wasn't even arguably that good for its time. I mean, in comparison to Who He Dare Not Name, it was about there. But, like, I think kind of bad. Get to see the horrors tonight? What do you mean? I'm not putting it in the Wheeler banger. This is not something that would have... It would have to have withstood the time very well. Oh, of course I still use Warren Gen. I literally use Cave all the time. I will put it... It will go in kind of bad. All right. Raindrop Nightmare. You missed the restaurant and the school. I'm glad I did. Why are there 17 people here? Okay, hello. Okay.
This is Wheeler Yawatube here with an important message. First, the scenario you are about to watch have valid emergency alert system.
Yes, this is the 60-foot ground scouring EAS scenarios. Yes, Melon? Where is it? You can never get the text to generate. If you're having a problem where you can like generate the text, but it doesn't show up, uninstall and reinstall Cave.
Tones.
So this was uploaded October 27th, 2019. And has 21,000 views.
If these tones can massage properly, it can cause an activation of the emergency alert system, which can result in panic. Please do not misuse these tones, because I don't want you to get in trouble because of that. Secondly, do not steal any content from this video without my permission.
I could really... Dude, if someone re-uploaded Raindrop Nightmare right now, I literally could not care less. That is not suggesting you guys do this.
This will result in a copyright strike on your video without a comment warning. I am tired of watching people's content being stolen for no
Yap.
scenario.
No one cares. Who remembers the original thumbnail? This piece of crap. What was I thinking? Wheeler YouTube. Now let's see what I've improved since that one. At least there's actual color, some better coloring to the text.
Juanita, Lancaster, Lebanon, Perry.
And at least the audio effects are so. I'm sad because the real-time lightning place file for GR2 it's no longer online. Oh my god, that's a disaster.
Skillkill in York.
This is definitely, at least the text-wise, this is slightly better.
Central Blair County in central Pennsylvania. Western Cumberland County in south central Pennsylvania. Southwestern Perry County in south central Pennsylvania. Until 10:30 p.m. Eastern Daylight Time.
Why is this all in so low quality? Severe. Is this one where it's severe weather statement? Okay, this is entirely different SVR.
Juanita County in central Pennsylvania.
Trying to look cool with the text.
Source. Law enforcement. Locations impacted include Honey Grove, Spruce Hill, Strode's Mills, East Waterford, Walnut, Southeastern Huntingdon County in central Pennsylvania. Northeastern Franklin County in south central Pennsylvania. Southwestern Uniata County in central Pennsylvania.
This
Central
is
Cumberland
something
County
else.
in south central Pennsylvania. Southwestern Perry County.
York. Oh, this is York. Okay. Oh my goodness. EOM burst. Who remembers the days when there was like 5 different ways to like end your message and it was like EOM burst or something else? Who remembers those days when those would be the way you like highlighted your end of message tones? You would like, there would be like 5 different ones. Like there was like 20 different ones that would get cycled through all the time.
The National Weather Service. Dauphin County in south central Pennsylvania. Warning remains in effect until 10:45 p.m. Eastern Daylight Time for northwestern York and central Cumberland counties. At 10:31 p.m. Eastern Daylight Time, a confirmed large and destructive tornado was located 7 miles west of Carlisle, moving east at 50 miles per hour. Tornado emergency for Carlisle. This is a particularly dangerous situation.
Should I send this? Should I send this exact part to someone I know in this area?
Take cover now. Hazard type. Destructive tornado.
Okay, let's go to this part. This is to resample to 8,000 hertz an RIAA filter curve method on Audacity. Nailed it right on the dot. That was the day of those. Okay, stay still. I'm sorry, these don't hold up now. Well, okay, yeah, of course not. This is 2019. I was literally using Windows Movie Maker and Google Slides to make this shit. Oh my goodness. I think that was literally the audio editing style in 2019. Was that same setup. I don't remember if I did the resample to 8,000 hertz. I know I loved that. I loved abusing filter curves on everything audio related.
tornado emergency for Harrisburg, Camp Hill, Progress, and Colonial Park. This is a potential mass casualty situation. The National Weather Service in State College potential mass casualty Hill, Progress, and Colonial.
Okay.
Is likely to cause complete devastation. Reports coming in from Carlisle of homes possibly swept
Oh,
off
the
of their
the telephone one was
no
like
foundations or
goated.
roads have been scoured as of this time. Casualty.
I like how I had to specify no roads were scoured yet. That is the Chicago. Oh my goodness, I used to like only use the Chicago siren in my scenarios. And I like this as well. Breaking news. Overnight tornado outbreak underway. Large tornado on the ground approaching Harrisburg. Take cover now. We wish all the fathers out there an early happy Father's Day. Oh my goodness. Is this... if I remember correctly, this audio part here is going to be insanely deep fried.
Strong. That it seems like it's starting to actually be undetectable almost. Oh. We are getting the tornado.
Guys, Uzi used the hermit sirens and fire alarm. Okay, it's this one.
Tornado emergency for Harrisburg, Camp Hill, Progress, and Colonial Park. This is a potential mass casualty situation. The National Weather Service in State College has issued a tornado warning for North Central York County in South Central Pennsylvania. Southern Dauphin County in South Central Pennsylvania. Northeast.
This is the deep fried version, because like between the Noah voice, the Noah scenes, and like and like the AM/TV screens, that's how we would just tell the difference, and that's it. Bro makes the volume as painful as the fucking glitches. Okay, I'm pretty sure I have one of those in one of my scenarios. We have to get there, and I'll show you. If anyone remembers those, oh my goodness, they were a way to like show that like the station was malfunctioning as a tornado or got like blown up. Hard overdrive.
Source. Numerous law enforcement, radar, continue. A tornado warning remains in effect until 11:30 p.m. Eastern Daylight Time for southeastern Dauphin, eastern Cumberland, and southwestern Lebanon counties. At 10:52 p.m. Eastern Daylight Time, a confirmed large and violent wedge tornado was located over Harrisburg. Doppler radar showed this tornado moving east at 50.
Oh yes. If anyone remembers, anyone old enough remembers, I had to split this scenario into 3 acts originally, because when I went to render it out or export it out in Windows Movie Maker, it would constantly fucking break. And I never could have figured out why, so I had to render it out in 3 parts from Windows Movie Maker, and then upload the 3 parts individually and combine them together.
Tornado. Source. Radar.
Oh god, what is this siren? This siren I also used a ton.
SPAR. Emergency for East Central Luzerne County, including the city of Wilkes-Barre. This is a potential mass casualty situation. The National Weather Service in Binghamton has issued a tornado warning for East Central Luzerne County in northeastern Pennsylvania. Until
This is the one I made. Go to 5647. Okay. Oh wait, 5647. Oh my god, there it is! It's there! A severe Wezzy statement. This is the best thing ever. Did my chat just die or something? Oh my god, statement is also spelled wrong. Oh my goodness. Guys, this is why you always look over your EAS scenarios before you upload them. Or anything you upload them for spelling mistakes. Because, oh my goodness. Okay.
Oh. Tornado emergency for Scranton.
Oh.
Oh. Tornado emergency for Scranton, Carbondale, Dunmore, and the areas.
Yeah, again, the classic big time alert. Gotta repeat it. On 3 different stations. What is the cutoff here?
Daylight dated. Scranton Doppler radar showed this tornado.
This was, I don't know how to edit, and I want to pretend like the station got hit. And this is all I did. June is back. That is a lesson I learned the hard way. There was a second tornado watch I had.
Tornado watch number 424 has been extended until 5 a.m. Eastern Daylight Time. This watch includes the following counties in New Jersey: Hunterdon, Morris, Somerset, Sussex, and Warren. And the following counties in Pennsylvania: Berks, Bucks, Carbon, Lehigh, Monroe, Montgomery.
Yes, an extension for 5 hours. Okay.
County in eastern Pennsylvania. Until 1:45 a.m. Eastern Daylight Time.
Season.
At 1:13 a.m. Eastern Daylight Time, a severe thunderstorm capable of producing a.
There's the same fucking sirens again.
Tornado emergency for Allentown, Bethlehem, and areas eastward in the Lehigh Valley County in eastern until 2:15 a.m. Eastern Daylight Time.
The 2 a.m. wedge.
4 a.m. Eastern Daylight Time, a confirmed large and destructive tornado that was intensifying rapidly was located.
Intensifying rapidly. Get underground now. Okay. At least this is different. 'Tis the season. Oh, yeah. Here we go. The classic. Gotta have it on 4 different fucking stations.
Per hour. Tornado.
Oh my god, the deep fried audio. This might not be deep fried.
Mobile homes will be destroyed or decimated.
Nope, it is just as deep fried.
Located near Maxie County.
Why do I, like, this is how you got your watch time. This is like how you extended your scenarios. You just mixed the audio terribly. Did three additional different like stations, and that's how you did it. Yeah, thanks, Clay.
Around 55 miles per hour. Tornado emergency for the Lehigh Valley area, county line and around Interstate 78, south of Route 1. Time for East Central Lehigh and South Central Northampton counties. This warning area mainly includes an area north of Interstate 78, south of Route 22.
Who broke the
west of
sound
Warren
barrier?
County line and
My
around Patriots
probably
of
my
the interchange of
Audacity in
70 and
2019.
22. At 1:53 a.m. Eastern Daylight Time, a confirmed large and destructive tornado was located over Allentown. Doppler radar.
Okay, what's the civil? There's a civil emergency message in here.
The following message is being transmitted by the request of the National Weather Service in conjunction with the New Jersey State Police. Due to a strengthening tornado that has completely flattened homes including above-ground structures, all residents within the mentioned areas are strongly advised to evacuate.
Yep, okay, let's send out a civil emergency message at 2 a.m. telling people to evacuate as a violent tornado is approaching the county. Great logic, me. I remember also when I was young, when my dad picked me up from school, I went on my dad's phone to watch the new Hermitage scenario. The 60 the 60-foot ground scarring should be showing up soon. It has flattened homes and above ground structures. Evacuate. Hey, it's the Mike Morgan way.
The threat of impacting anywhere within the mentioned areas, and little homes have significant.
Here we go again. Repeating the same stupid civil emergency message on a radio station.
And from Allentown of numerous injuries and fatalities, along with reports of homes completely flattened and some areas with scoured foundations and roads. Radar confirmed a debris ball over 2 miles.
Scoured foundations. This is not one with a nuclear power plant warning.
Wide. Radar are predicting that this tornado is producing winds nearing 235 miles per hour.
Always specific. Oh, immediate evacuation.
Flashes. Do not wait to see.
You drop south or let it scour.
For an area aligned from 2 blocks south of Route 22 crossing into New Jersey on an east-northeast track to Flanders. This includes anywhere within a 3-mile radius of the center. The following message is being transmitted by the request of the New Jersey State Police and in conjunction of the National Weather Service. Due to an extremely large and violent tornado capable of destroying homes and possibly underground shelters, all residents within the mentioned areas must evacuate now. Do not delay, as the tornado is expected to cross into New Jersey within the next 10 minutes. Get all of your family members in your car and leave the area now. If you do not, you will face certain death from this violent wedge. You do not have enough time to pack anything. Just get in and go.
Just get in and go.
Situation. Repeat. Get out of the future path of this.
Next time you make a scenario, can it be in 2 times speed with Minecraft parkour and ASMR videos? Here we are again. The same old. Oh, this is the
tornado warning for southwestern Morris County and northern. Tornado emergency declared for a direct line from eastern and northwestern New Jersey. Eastern extremely large and around a catastrophic tornado producing apocalyptic daylight time. A confirmed extremely large and catastrophic tornado producing apocalyptic damage was located over eastern Oregon near Phillipsburg.
Oh my goodness. Extremely large and violent tornado producing apocalyptic damage.
This tornado was moving along a line heading towards Flanders at around.
Oh my god, here we are again with the 2 additional scenes that do not matter.
Wait, it's not good at all. We are now just seconds away from the.
Oh my goodness, I forgot I made this scene. Literally for this part, I literally threw in a bunch of random audio effects together to make them sound good and just called it a day. Oh, guys, we're getting to the best part. We're getting to the part where we have to have civil emergency messages for everywhere impacted. That's another one off your EAS Tornado bingo cards. Mark it off. Who has bingo? Does anyone got bingo?
Cell 40, Cumberland and Dauphin County Sheriff's Office. Catastrophic apocalyptic damage has occurred in Cumberland and Dauphin, especially in the cities of Carlisle and Harrisburg. There has been reports of complete destruction to entire homes and businesses in Carlisle and Harrisburg, along with collapsed high-raised buildings. For the worst part, some of the even well-built buildings, including government buildings, flattened. Hundreds of injuries have been reported, along with the possibility of hundreds of fatalities from the completely destruction of buildings and safe ground shelters. Underground shelters, in some areas, have suffered significant shelters. Others have suffered...
Wait, what? No way, no way. Is that what I thought it said?
Shelters, in some areas, have suffered significant shelters. Others have suffered...
Some shelters have suffered significant shelters. Okay, what are you talking about?
Suffered minor. Trees and power lines have been snapped, uprooted, or even defoliated. The National Weather Service has stated that this tornado will be rated EF5. However, surveys will further determine the strength and width of this tornado. There is debris.
Oh yeah, don't forget the part about the surveys.
Carbondale. To put it simply, everything within the path is completely gone. Houses have been swept away from their foundations. Above-ground safe rooms are gone. Higher raised buildings and well-built structures have also been swept away from their foundations. Roadways and foundations have been severely scoured, with some spots being torn from the ground and cracked. Countless numbers of injuries and fatalities have also been reported in these cities. Debris is also covered every road impacted by the tornado. Due to the extreme damage and amount of debris covering us before turning into debris, even the strongest of buildings have been at least even in tens of thousands. Utter destruction to Easton.
Wait, hold on.
Through all.
Where is this? This could be it. No, it's in the damage survey.
Is being transmitted by the request of the following sheriff's office in Pennsylvania,
Sheriff's office,
and the following counties in New Jersey, Morris and Warren. An unexpected, unprecedented situation has occurred in Warren County overnight. Two unprecedented tornadoes occurred across the area.
Oh my goodness.
The southern tornado tracked through all four of the mentioned counties. There was extreme damage in Allentown, complete destruction in Bethlehem, utter destruction to Easton, Phillipsburg, and Flanders. Numerous reports have come in that injuries and fatalities exceed the thousands, possibly even in tens of thousands.
Tens of thousands.
Buildings have been completely swept away from their foundations, including numerous homes east of Easton being picked up and being shredded into pieces before turning into debris. Even the strongest...
Brother, that is literally... It does not turn into debris. It already is debris.
Buildings have been at least swept away from their foundations. Gas leaks and fires are occurring all across the impacted areas due to this. There is no home to return to anywhere impacted. It has been reported that explosions had occurred from when the tornado directly hit gas stations. All schools within the impacted area have been completely destroyed too.
Holy shit!
Residents within the path of this tornado...
Oh my goodness! I was way too specific with this part.
That evacuated should not return home. All residents in the first week, possibly even in tens of thousands, being moved into Dauphin County late Saturday night. Multiple supercell thunderstorms that were from western Pennsylvania. Supercells would move, and is the following information on the new Carlisle-Harrisburg-Anvil tornado. The tornado touched down around 10:24 p.m.
Okay, we have to listen to the damage surveys.
The tornado caused
it's the last damage survey.
Touchdown before it rapidly intensified. This tornado strengthened to an EF3 tornado before it prompted a tornado emergency for Carlisle. At around 10:30 p.m., the first EF4 damage was reported just 5 miles west of Carlisle. Homes began to be completely destroyed, but not swept away from their foundations. The tornado continued to rapidly intensify. The tornado impacted Carlisle as an EF4 mostly. However, Surveys found a 50-yard wide, 1 mile long EF5 damage in Carlisle, including to Dickinson College, before weakening to an EF4. The tornado strengthened to an EF5 as it crossed Interstate 76, producing winds up to 205 miles per hour. The tornado continued to strengthen as it crossed through cities west of Harrisburg, producing catastrophic damage, with houses being swept away and stronger buildings being heavily damaged or even destroyed. The tornado hit Harrisburg around 11 p.m. Eastern Daylight Time. The tornado had maxed out at strength. The tornado had wind speeds of 235 miles per hour and was around 2.7 miles wide, only a little bit wider than the El Reno tornado.
That's not even wider than the El Reno tornado. Are you...
Tornado tracked through Harrisburg at the same strength for nearly 7 minutes until it began
Tristan, it should be a
before dissipating near Anvil
it should be a
around 50
full-on
minutes
link.
later. A total of 865
Oh, well, I guess
people
that's
were
the
killed,
certain
along with
site.
nearly 20,000 injured.
Jesus Christ!
These numbers are preliminary at this time. Around for nearly 7 minutes until it began. A total of 800. Wilkes Barre originally areas eastward. It directly impacted Plymouth right before midnight, where complete destruction occurred. EF5 damage width at this point was 1 mile wide, while the tornado was around 2 miles wide. The tornado strengthened and grown in size. The tornado hit 3 miles wide and winds up to 260 miles per hour. The strength continued through the city. The tornado, however, made a sudden turn to the northeast. The tornado did not weaken as it impacted Wilkes Barre, and kept size and strength for 13 minutes as the tornado continued to head in the direction.
Is that a Taylor Swift reference?
Of Scranton. After the tornado impacted the Wilkes Barre International Airport, it continued to strengthen in intensity, but very little change in size. Winds maxed out at 290 miles per hour, and continued this war for several minutes to come. The tornado impacted Scranton around 12:30 a.m., causing apocalyptic destruction. This is where, along in Wilkes Barre, where most of the casualties occurred. The tornado continued to track with winds of 290 miles per hour and 3.2 miles wide as it impacted cities northeast of Scranton, where catastrophic destruction occurred in Scranton to Carbondale. After the tornado hit Carbondale, it weakened rapidly over 3 minutes before dissipating around 12:57 a.m. The survey results have concluded all of the information. The tornado was indeed EF5, with wind speeds up to 290 miles per hour. An EF5 swath of damage occurred for well over 35 miles. The tornado was on the ground for 50 miles. The casualty report follows. A total of 76,000 casualties occurred.
Oh, whoa. Did that just say what I thought it said?
The report follows. A total of 76,000 casualties occurred.
Oh my God! No.
A total of 9,000.
Why didn't you add a tornado map, you
from the
casual?
devastation of this tornado, along with roughly 67,000 injuries. This is now the deadliest tornado in U.S. history, even worse than the Harrisburg tornado that had impacted only a few hours earlier.
Oh,
Mount Holly will be releasing their statement on the tornadoes that occurred early Father's Day morning. This was a public information statement from the National Weather Service in Binghamton.
Okay, guys. It is time for the best. It is time for the moment everyone has been waiting for. Somewhere in here.
This is a public information statement from the National Weather Service. The first time for the southern tornado, touchdown 6 point in time. The first time for the southern tornado, touchdown 6 miles west of Kutztown at around 1:30 a.m. Eastern
Daylight Time.
The tornado strengthened steadily as it impacted western Kutztown as an EF2. It exited Kutztown as an EF3 tornado. The tornado strengthened to an EF4 as it prompted a tornado emergency for the Lehigh Valley area. It entered the area between Interstate 78 and Route 22 and became an EF5 tornado as it began hitting Allentown. Complete destruction occurred in Allentown, with very few buildings remaining standing. The tornado then tracked towards Bethlehem as it went under a rapid intensification stage. Winds increased to 260 miles per hour and 2.5 miles wide before hitting Bethlehem, causing complete obliteration.
Hey, we're not there yet.
The
Calm
tornado
down.
remained at its strength for roughly minutes, continuing causing complete obliteration to an area between Bethlehem and Easton. Just 2 minutes before Easton, the tornado began another rapid intensification stage. It impacted Easton with winds from 290 to 310 miles per hour, destroying and removing literally everything in its path, including uprooting trees and causing ground scouring over 40 feet deep. It then tracked into New Jersey, where it prompted a tornado emergency for a line from Phillipsburg to Flanders,
40 feet!
also an evacuation. Anywhere from Phillipsburg to just west of Flanders was completely removed from existence.
Completely.
60 feet deep ground scouring lead to
60
trees being
feet
uprooted,
deep ground
power
scouring.
lines uprooted, and complete removal of houses and their foundations. The tornado hit its peak of 330 miles per hour winds and 4 miles wide. Even the sturdiest buildings were damaged like this too. Washington took a direct hit from this tornado, where the entire main stretch of the town was completely removed from existence. The tornado tracked into Morris County, where it weakened, but still produced 270 miles per hour winds and 2.6 miles wide. After it impacted Flanders, it weakened rapidly, and the tornado
But still
dissipated
produced
6 minutes later, around
70 mile per
2:37
hour
a.m.
winds.
This
The
tornado
amount
was
of
yet
blocks
again
in the chat right
tracked
now
as
are
an
actually
EF5 with winds
insane.
up to 335 miles per hour and 4 miles wide. This tornado caused 200,000 casualties.
What? No. No.
Sadly, 60,000 people died from either not
Holy
evacuating
shit.
due to the sheer power of this
Oh my
tornado.
fucking god.
Another 140,000 people were injured, mostly in the Lehigh Valley area. That was the official information for the first tornado, or the southern tornado. The second tornado touched down around 2:10 a.m.
Okay, what about
directly
this
over
northern tornado?
Belvedere, only producing EF1 to EF2 damage.
Oh,
The
this one's
tornado
stupid.
left the city, but then intensified at a rate unseen before. It strengthened to an EF5 with wind speeds up to 320 miles per hour within 2 minutes of it exiting the town. The tornado grew in size and maxed out at 3.5 miles wide. This tornado crossed rural Warren County. However, at 2:30 a.m., the tornado directly impacted the city of Hackettstown. The only word that can be said is the following. Damage is similar to the damage in Phillipsburg. The entire city of Hackettstown has been wiped off the map. Nothing is also left in the city of Bud Lake, where the tornado finally weakened after. The tornado was an EF5, which confirmed winds of 325 miles per hour, with a width of 3.5 miles.
Oh my goodness.
45,000 casualties occurred. However,
okay, whoa,
36,000 were killed from the sheer power of this tornado, with only 9,000 injured.
No, my fucking
tornadoes the strongest, most violent,
HARP is implied and canon in all Wheeler scenarios.
This was the public information statement released by the National Weather Service in Mount Holly regarding the tornadoes dead the weather station or the off for the
end for now. All right. So now that we actually finally got through the original rain wrap nightmare, I think it's actually time to rank it. Yes, that was 2 hours. Where is this? I think purely for the stupid fucking casualty counts, I think I would put it in really bad, but at least there was some color, and it's at the very bottom of kind of bad. Wheeler begged us for the scouring alone. I ain't doing all that work. What's my next one? Oh, dear Lord. I would put this in mid, but the stupid casualty counts is going to bump it down. You should throw in Angry Skies in the Ozarks. Okay, I let my mind run loose. Okay. Oh, dear Lord. I'm glad Eagle talked about angry skies in the Ozarks because the next scenario on this list is Rain Wrap Nightmare 2. Six fucking hours. 6 fucking hours. And I thought this was the most genius idea in the world. We are not watching even a 20th of this scenario. At least the disclaimer is actually legible. Hello, Jesse.
And western North and South Carolina during the early afternoon hours, around 1 to 2 p.m.
Also, this occurred during the summer, which I don't know why I did. Here is me in 2021, by the way, 2.5 years after started, still doing these stupid damn NOAA screens. At least
and the following
there is scrolling text.
Polk and Rutherford. This is a particularly dangerous situation. Numerous tornadoes with several.
And at least there is actually better audio editing. Otherwise,
the violent tornadoes are likely.
That today's event is not painting out as anticipated due to a stronger cap. Law enforcement agency who will relay your report to the National Weather Service office in Greenville, Spartanburg.
There's scrolls of Sombra. Scrolls, alright.
An agency who will relay.
And this goes on for 6 whole hours. Oh my goodness.
Numerous sources. Take cover now. As devastations and extremely large and extremely.
Here, we'll play one part.
Extremely large and extremely violent tornado with an extensive history of mass devastations and sweeping away entire portions of town barreling towards the Charlotte metro. This is an extreme tornado emergency for downtown Charlotte and surrounding areas. A mass casualty situation has occurred and will continue to occur. Get underground or evacuate now. The National Weather up to 4 inches in diameter. Numerous underwaters. An extreme.
Never forget the era where you would make this and blur it and people think would be cool. There's probably a good. I wonder if the chat feature is going to work. Yes, these are people that were here. Got to tell. Oh my goodness. Look who it is, everybody. Mr. fucking Beach. Oh, and look who's also here. Speak of the devil. I think I remember he showed up at one point during this streaming during in this chat and complained about it. Who else is here? Hermitage is here for some reason. No way. This is not one of the best scenarios of 2021. If you ever consider that, even weather-wise, he had no clue at the 3-hour mark that this would be 6 hours. Here's the only good, unique part of this scenario. A half-decent news screen.
With the radar coverage.
Right now, radar indicates that this tornado is just a few miles west. Just praying this.
What? The radar image. It doesn't even like compare. Like this is raindrop nightmare. This is not the view of a nighttime raindrop tornado. The 70, the 80 the single 80 dBz debris ball. It's entirely. I at least the new screen was okay, and we don't need to watch anything else here.
Public information statement from the National
Oh my goodness, public information. It's not even rain rap.
Weather Service. The National Weather Services in Greenville, Spartanburg, Raleigh, Columbia, and Wilmington will all undergo tornado surveys regarding the severe weather outbreak that occurred on July 6th and extended into July 7th. Multiple main teams will be sent to the major tornadoes of the event.
There were genuinely people here throughout the full 6 hours. I do not know how on earth they went this far in. It doesn't. Public's not even. Oh my goodness. Public's not even
with other
started.
teams being sent out to likely tornadoes that occurred overnight, as search and rescue efforts are still ongoing. The National Weather Service will be using drones to survey certain areas due to inaccessibility. However, we'll be mostly using ground surveys. This survey will expect to take many days to weeks. Therefore, official information will not be likely. However, solid preliminary information.
Oh my god, station's not even spelled right. It's not even spelled right throughout this entire scenario for this WxJ21.
Charlotte Metro, which
Truly the scenario of the year.
As well. Rural areas have been impacted as hard. It's nightmarish.
Literally finished this at 1 a.m. wrote this. Some things do never change. Where is this? If this was not 6 hours long, I could maybe get away with putting it in mid. And maybe, and could put it in kind of bad. But it's 6 hours long. I cannot put it any higher than that. Genuinely, I would be down to find a way to remaster it. How many hours have you been eating pizza? Well, I literally got it, literally came back, got it, and started the stream, so. We will get to the S tier scenarios once we actually get to some of my newer stuff. We're literally not even close yet. Oh, who's ready for the next one? Who remembers this one? Random capitalization in the middle of the fucking sentence. Most likely. You will be here for an entire hour. Who's gonna tell him that like there's gonna be a 6-hour one in like a few years? Unknown in New Jersey.
This is WABC, 770 AM from New York City. We currently have some breaking and disturbing news out of North Korea. Within the past few days, tensions between the United States and North Korea have reached a breaking point, and have threatened to strike the United States with missiles within the next few days. These threats have been taken seriously, with in the next few days. These threats have been taken seriously, with activity occurring at military bases within the past few hours and on the possible nuclear attack occurring within possibly the next few hours.
Severe weather
Again,
Saturday.
Even though
I need to check something. Is this a Quad State tornado reference in here? I forgot if I intentionally did it that way. Nope, it's not.
Though this situation may not happen. Figure out what this will wait and see. I don't know what is happening across the country. Sirens before any.
Oh, here we go.
Oh no. Why do I hear sirens outside? I don't like this. Maybe they are testing the sirens before any type of attack occurs, as I don't hear anything coming from the deck yet. So, I don't know what is happening across the country.
Who remembers the days where people would act like they could read the deck when they were on the air and could tell what was coming out?
Sirens are going off too, but we will wait and see. Oh no, something is coming through the deck. Stand by and I'll figure out what this is for everyone.
Like, super unrealistic. They're so overused, I could not agree
God,
more.
No, this isn't good. This is an emergency action notification. Please stand by for this message.
What are these tones? What was that tone change?
Please stand by for a message from the president. Please.
I never wanted to ever make this message in my presidency, but it has come to this point where, during a time of tensions and crisis, it has happened. I can sadly confirm that at 8:17 p.m. Eastern Daylight Time, after phases of negotiation of peace between us and North Korea has taken action and has launched a total of 20 nuclear missiles that are armed with nuclear warheads at the United States. We have to, as a result and for retaliation, have launched 2 nuclear missiles, with both of them armed with nuclear warheads, which are both targeted to hit North Korea. Missiles heading for the United States are about 20 to 35 minutes, depending on the time zone. Pacific Daylight Time, Mountain Daylight Time will be impacted sooner than Central Daylight Time and Eastern Daylight Time.
I got told this was realistic, and this is bullshit.
Seek a fallout shelter now, or go into the closed, most interior room of your house or building. Make sure
Stephen
to
Hawking!
water, clothing,
Oh my goodness.
flashlight, a battery, powered radio with extra batteries, clothing and blankets.
I would have eaten
Please
this up
stay
in late
your shelter until
2017.
14 days after impacts occur, or an all-clear
I mean, I think that's close enough to
whichever
late
comes first.
2017.
This is indeed a sad day and a catastrophic day occurring for the United States. I never really expected a day like this to happen. I'm
audit.
really sorry to the American public to let this happen, as I really should have not tried to pressure North Korea into doing such things.
Remaster this. I haven't remastered this yet.
However, we will eventually come out of this stronger than ever before. God bless you all and God bless the United States of America.
Oh my goodness, this start is so great as well. No, Within Minutes wasn't the remaster. That's an entire Within Minutes is a different concept. He's never remastered. Don't let him fool you. Shut up, Kay. Yes. I'm going to text my friends who probably have not heard the fact there is a national emergency. Okay. This shit's so depressing. By the way, this fact here, this thing here, this room that I was talking about is actually the light in there is actually run on batteries. So this is factually true. I headed towards my shelter and prepped everything up. It seemed to me that every second matters. The missiles could land sooner than actually expected. Don't get an attitude. I was going to prove myself wrong. To relax and breathe. There is no breathing. I'll have it done in a few months. A trailer for what exactly? Not for any sort of remaster.
To occur in the major cities of the United States, including New York City, Boston, and Chicago.
The following message is being transmitted by the request of the United States government. It has now been confirmed that there are now 22 missiles bound for the United States.
I don't know about you, but I'm feeling 22. Why do I do this to myself?
Target locations of these missiles have also been trajected. These places include Philadelphia, Pennsylvania, Boston, Massachusetts, Bangor, Maine,
Boston, Massachusetts. Spirals from RuneScape.
Washington, D.C., Atlanta, Georgia, Raleigh, North Carolina, Asheville, North Carolina, Charlestown, South Carolina.
Who remembers the days of nuclear attacks where the common thing to do was to send a good majority of the missiles extremely close to wherever the scenario took place? It happened in all of Clay's one. It happens in this one. And I swear more than half of them out there are literally they will send 6 missiles within a 100-mile radius of where the scenario takes place.
Miami, Florida, Chicago, Illinois, Houston, Texas, Dallas, Texas, Scranton, Pennsylvania, New Orleans, Louisiana, Las Vegas, Nevada, San Diego, California, Los Angeles, California, San Francisco, Boise, Idaho,
Unfortunately,
Portland, Seattle, Washington, and Denver, Colorado. These missiles are expected to impact within the next 10-20 minutes. All residents within 200-mile radius of these cities must seek a fallout shelter now. Anyone within a 10-mile radius that have not evacuated must evacuate now. Stay tuned for more information.
Message. As you heard, it is now confirmed that 22 missiles are now on track for the United.
Okay, genuinely, I think I can remaster this, and I think it would actually come out pretty good. And I mean, it wouldn't probably take long. But North Korea has ejaculated 100 missiles to within 100 miles of Korea. Grand Isle, Nebraska. I'm done. Why 22? I don't know why.
States. The closest missile to impact us is Scranton, which is only 55 miles away from us. Even though we are out of the worst of the impact, nuclear fallout can still.
God damn, this just got worse for me, didn't it? I'm even more scared now. That is a proper use of the words. This comes through the radio.
We now have more news, as we are about 5 minutes away from the rest of the strikes across the eastern United States. Anywhere within a 25-mile radius of impact sites have been leveled on impact, killing anyone that was in the area. This is a situation that cannot be underlooked. Evacuation areas are being expanded to 25-mile radius now as an attempt to lessen the amount of casualties that occurs in the Northeast, but due to the fact that it could take 5 minutes just to get back to the car and evacuate, it is a voluntary for 10 tension until we do that. The may be present, and you are advised to not spend too much time outside, maybe a maximum of 1 hour before you could be infected. I also
Brother, don't fucking go outside.
That it could take a full month for the complete removal of fallout from affected areas. Fallout can spread for hundreds of.
Is it really been almost half a year since a moderate risk? It's I'm so fucking mad. I missed August 7th and I couldn't chase it in any aspect.
Mexico all likely to experience fallout too. Also, the farther you are away from impact sites, the less of fallout you will get. Once you are safe, and it's been about a day, take off any clothes you were wearing. Oh, what is that sound outside and why does it seem so close?
Guys, what a realistic nuclear missile hitting nearby sound effect. Can we get 4 likes on this video? Okay, unrealistic. I am in an interior room with no windows. How would I have seen everything? What? Hello, your local fluffy Mano Kit. I think that's your name. Hit the deck. I hear that where wait, hold on. I hear that where most of my friends were are dead. And I'm upset too much. This is what I really wanted my. Let's get to 100 with this scenario. Okay. I mean, for its time, it wasn't that bad. I'm not gonna lie, I thought that emote capo in the chat was 2 ducks kissing. Arguably, for the time, it wasn't actually that bad. So it's hard for something made in 2019 to really hold up well today. So I'll put it in kind of bad. I have no clue what's next. Oh, I know what's next. Who remembers these? Hermitage calling unprecedented the best scenario ever. Carolina Chaos is in a few. Yeah, Kay stole his name. I mean, I made a 6-hour one.
This is a message from yours truly, Wheeler YT.
Oh my goodness. This is still the era where most of the time I used audio intros.
First and most importantly, this scenario contains valid emergency alert system tones. Misuse of these tones is going to be a long ride. While watching this, then just don't. Now, go grab some snacks.
Oh, who remembers this thumbnail when it first came out? Who remembers the fact that this scenario was delayed over a week because of a Windows Movie Maker? Also, of course, it takes place on 5/20, except it's 2020.
This is NOAA Weather Radio. All hazards. Station WxK85. The Storm Prediction Center has issued the following statement. An outbreak of violent...
Oh my god. No, this is the scenario where I think it is.
Including the NAM nest, despite their past actions, are showing a massive outbreak of impressive, limited precipitation and small supercells.
Limited precipitation, small supercells.
Allowing for any tornado that touches down 7th, 2011 and 2020 and is expected to be exceeding 500 joules per kilogram will allow for an outbreak of violent to extremely violent tornadoes to occur. Radios and soundings from Oklahoma City and Tulsa's NWS offices are showing an environment unseen before, comparingly worse than April 27th, 2011 and 2020 and respectively, May 20th, 2019.
So this references nuclear plant disaster Browns Ferry, for anyone that doesn't get that. Anyone like their tornado watches to last 20 hours?
And April or into the night. Tuned to your
Possibly extremely dangerous situation. 11 a.m. Who? There's an Outlook. There should be an Outlook in here. Did I not make an Outlook for this event? I swear I did. Extremely dangerous situation, tornado watch. I thought I made an Outlook that was like extreme risk.
Tornado watch number 147 has been issued until 4 a.m. Central Daylight Time.
Bro issued an EDSTOA.
The following counties in Oklahoma: Canadian, Cleveland, Grady, Kingfisher, Lincoln, Logan, McLean, Oklahoma, Payne, and Pottawatomie. This is an extremely dangerous situation. I repeat, this is an extremely dangerous situation. Watch. An outbreak of large to extremely large, violent to extremely violent and long-track tornadoes, along with
it's probably exists somewhere.
Extremely large and destructive hail and hurricane force wind gusts are expected across the watch area. Locations in the path of these severe...
What on earth is this color coding? Yellow and purple. And it's not even like a good purple.
TTS commercial use is prohibited.
Oh my goodness. Oh my god, guys. Extreme tornado emergency. Holy shit. Oh my goodness, guys. Real, real, real. I'm freaking out right now. Freaking out, freaking out.
Two large and extremely violent tornadoes bearing down on Oklahoma City in the southern metropolitan area.
I accidentally left it in.
This is an extreme tornado emergency for Oklahoma City in the southern metropolitan areas, including more. This is a mass casualty situation. The National Weather Service in Norman has issued a tornado warning for northeastern Grady County in central Oklahoma. Tornado scar in the center. Part of more. Extreme amounts of debris, along with off-the-chart intense rotation were reported, with debris signature significantly noted as the tornadoes continue to track. Storm spotters continue to track these tornadoes on Interstate 44 with notable damage on the interstate. Impact. This is an extremely dangerous and life or death situation. You will most certainly be killed if not in an underground shelter.
Literally, it's 3 straight hours of tornado emergencies. That is all this is. And we all thought this was like the second coming of like Jesus when it came out. Oh yeah, I forgot. There was a random supercell I mentioned at the end.
Cities of Chickasaw and Norman, making areas impacted completely unrecognizable to survivors. Locations in the warning include Norman. Scary enough, most, if not all of the core of the recently mentioned cities have been swept away, with extensive ground and pavement scouring occurring in these cities too. Bridge Creek, Newcastle, Moore, Oklahoma City, and surrounding cities have also suffered similar, if not worse, damage. Numerous neighborhoods in the mentioned areas have been completely and utterly decimated, with no homes left standing and a few slabs missing. Entire blocks of buildings,
slabs missing.
especially in Moore, have also been swept away, with slabs cracked in these areas. Downtown Oklahoma City suffered a direct hit, where the entire downtown area was decimated and is completely impassable at this time.
I'm too lazy to check if there were any. Oh, that's literally it. Okay. Apocalyptic Alley is very good. It was like perfect for its time. I mean, I still think it holds up to some extent today. So original unprecedented. I think I'd put it there. Or I guess I'll put it in mid. Oh my god, guys. We finally have a good scenario to rank. Carolina Chaos. Someone get FT in here. I just DM'd him on Discord. It took us... I just realized this has taken me an hour so far. We watched 4 to 5 scenarios. Oh, dear Lord. Okay. Now, see, this is the first scenario where I actually made improvements. There is Mr. FT. I wish I could make a filter where it just block out certain names on a thing. If this is not an S, I'm going on a timeout spree. Real. Okay. Let's go. There's an eagle comment. Yeah, there's the eagle comment. Oh my god, look, it's the egg, the world record egg right below. This did not happen with Lee. Okay, anyways, let's actually get into this. I forgot, I changed the audio in the beginning.
B104 here. A beautiful morning here in northeastern Pennsylvania. But a week from now, it might not be the same, as there's potential for a tropical cyclone to come up towards our region. And we will talk about more of that after our next song here on 104.1.
I forgot. I wanted to get this channel, like this video, at least monetized. So I literally took out the Taylor Swift song in here because it was messing with my monetization ability. Honestly, I'm not gonna lie, this actually kind of came out kind of nice. Obviously, I could obviously still do better, but that's not like the main thing I'm proud of. This, okay, I gotta admit, this going from this, from where is this? Going from this, so going from this here to this here is actually a pretty good change. It's actually a great upgrade for me.
The temperature was 79 degrees.
I tried making like
Here
a
is
map
the
time.
11 p.m. Eastern Daylight Time advisory.
And this also
about
came out pretty good.
Tropical Storm Emily. Emily becomes the 5th named storm north of the Caribbean.
I just realized I put on Carolina Chaos and my stream and my viewer count has doubled.
Potential impacts to the southeast United States late this week to this weekend. Interests along the coast extending from the Georgia-South Carolina border to the Outer Banks in North Carolina should stay tuned for watches and warnings coming within the next few days. At 11 p.m. Eastern Daylight Time, or 3:00 UTC, the center of tropical storm chance of rain.
Okay, this, if I could actually center this part, this is actually clean. This local broadcast screen, I think if this is centered, this comes out much better. But I like the concept here, and I didn't even use
100%. Saturday night.
Yes, someone in the comment section did talk about how they fall asleep to like my videos. It was Blitz. Where is it? It's still in here. This. Let Eagles comment. Apparently Raisin was in here. Oh. Yeah, okay. Okay, this is actually pretty cool. I don't know who AES Creator Zero is. All I know him as Equalized. This shit should be capitalized, but it's not.
The following is a hurricane statement. Hurricane watch is in effect from 5 p.m. Friday until further notice. A storm surge watch is in effect from 4 p.m. Friday until...
Like, this is when I put Somebody also made Carolina Chaos like version 0.5, but I can't find it. Do you want to comment from Codons? No, maybe. FT, we're gonna get to ranking it in probably like a couple minutes or however long I feel like running on this. This is actually one of the first scenarios that I am genuinely proud of how it came out, and it still relatively holds up well for the day. It's not the basic NOAA template that everyone uses. I also could argue it could be better. But considering what I was making for 2.5 years and immediately jumped to this in the next one, I'm proud of it.
Vacation should begin tomorrow morning or afternoon and continue up until landfall.
I just reuse this. Okay. Who likes that 84 over 70? Myrtle Beach. Because this was cool for the time. There's another civil emergency message, hurricane. Honestly, I could probably listen to this whenever I wanted to. Okay, this actually came out pretty good. I gotta admit, I actually liked what I did with the screens in this, because not only was a big change, and I mean, yeah, there's no moving parts to it, but for the most part, other than the scrolls, otherwise it's actually pretty good for what it could be.
Winds ranging from 70 to 150 miles per hour. It will continue to move to the northwest for about the next day before turning west. After the time to prepare is almost out. Please stay tuned for later statements and possible tornado watches and tornado and flash flood warnings.
Because you end up getting a mix of like tornado warnings, flash flood warnings, and stuff, and then the extreme wind warnings come later in.
Later this afternoon in a news and continue with that motion. The National Weather Service has issued tornado watch number 524.
I forgot what I used with I forgot what specific audio editing I did with this for Paul, but it's
Carolina, Dillon, Florence, Georgetown, Horry, Marion, and Williamsburg. And listen for later statements following Florence. Time. This watch includes the following
180 to 185 miles per hour at landfall here in Myrtle Beach. We will be evacuating shortly, however, we're
producing heavy rain. This is a sum up of the intermediate advisory. Intensity is 165 miles per hour and its minimum central pressure is 916 millibars. Emily is moving towards the northwest at 15 miles per hour.
Here's the first flash flood warning.
Until 8 p.m. Eastern Daylight Time. At 1:54 p.m. Eastern Daylight Time, Doppler radar indicated heavy rain falling across the warned area. 0.5 to 1.5. Western Tyrell County in eastern North Carolina.
Hey, look, it's a different siren. What a shocker.
Issued a tornado warning for.
It's almost like I actually matured as an EAS creator once I realized making a 6-hour scenario with the same screens is not going to work in the long term. I'm like practically yelling over this. It's so funny.
The National Weather Service in Newport has issued a tornado
it's almost like it worked.
Washington County in eastern North Carolina. Northwestern Hyde County in eastern North Carolina. Eastern Martin County in eastern North Carolina. More towards
and this was cool. 100 casual sub 900 storm approaching Myrtle Beach is like the average Hour 384 GFS run during the tropical season.
Radar confirmed tornado. Impact.
Okay, siren. The keys are now in the ignition.
The National Weather Service in Raleigh has issued a tornado warning for East Central More.
Oh, please. This is better than Clay could have ever made. Clay literally still made the same screens for 6 years. I did 2.5, and I still switched before he did.
Or county in central North Carolina, western Sampson County. On the current forecast track, Emily will continue to move Wilmington, Myrtle Beach, Lumberton, and Conway. Get to higher ground immediately if
This
you
is
are in
flash
the
flood
warned area.
emergency.
The National Weather Service
I'm pretty sure
in
this is an
Wilmington has
additional
issued a
flash flood emergency.
flash flood.
The eye wall is extremely well defined from KTLX, and storm in terms is
With Hurricane Emily beginning to.
Oh, okay, this scene. This is the alert I like. Did he have GR2 analyst? I didn't know that. That is sad. What do you mean Dante Mock? Okay. Dante Mock just dropped. Okay, hold up. Alright, we are stopping this for 2 minutes. We are watching Dante Mock real quick. It's in 360p, I don't care.
10 o'clock. I'm meteorologist Reedwell Henry. We have been tracking this large and extremely dangerous tornado heading for the outskirts of Columbia. This radar frame is not updated in over 10 minutes. Maybe the radar in Nashville is down. Hopefully, it'll be back up soon. But we're going to try and switch over to the Huntsville radar, even though the coverage is going to be less than par, given how far away it is. It should help us in seeing some sort of rotation in where the storm is headed. Wait, why is it red?
Because Loving Him was red, like Taylor Swift. Yo, hold up.
At approximately 10:50 p.m. Eastern Daylight Time, a group of hackers reportedly breached technology and systems operated by the National Weather Service, causing a temporary outage in radar and satellite imagery. In addition to this, they have started to control the warning systems by issuing multiple false alerts throughout the country. All citizens in the country should be aware of potential disruptions to forecasts and warnings. Follow local news for updates. Avoid reliance on National Weather Service platforms until further notice.
Alright, anyways. Back to this. It's Stephen Hawking. Oh my goodness.
Catastrophic eye wall of extremely dangerous and violent Hurricane Emily beginning to move onshore across portions of northeastern
It is
South
incredible.
Carolina and southeastern North Carolina. An extreme wind emergency is being declared due to.
See, like, I would shit on myself for using the extreme wind emergency because it's not real. But like, I guess it's an interesting enough concept.
Residents who are still in the emergency area must get to a very secured shelter now, or you will face certain death.
Here's the classic.
In northeastern South Carolina. Widespread, heavy rains. Seek a very secured shelter now, or face certain death. Locate on the current forecast track. Emily will continue
So this ended up pretty good.
northwest for the next 8 to 12 hours before turning west.
There's the extreme wind warning, extended inland.
Winds associated with the weakening eye wall of her.
Flash flood warning.
On the city of Myrtle Beach, South Carolina. The damage I've seen from...
This is me yapping for 8 minutes. Okay. I know it doesn't have to be realistic, but I would appreciate something realistic to an extent. These are definitely more realistic numbers than anything I would have done in 2019. Maybe not the 200 plus billion damage. Actually, the 200 plus billion damage cost, maybe. What was I trying here? How Dante is back. Dante loved the mock. That was great. So, ranking this. Honestly, for when I made it, and I guess for the time in general, and with the fact I didn't use radar, I really think it's the best weather scenario without any actual radar that I've made. And it's really teetering the line between like a very, very good and like the lower end of Wheeler Banger. I think it's really close. But I think I'm going to keep it in the high end of very, very good. Because there's only like 2 scenarios I would put in Wheeler Banger otherwise. If this would go in here, it would be like the bottom. But for if we did it based on when it was released, absolutely put it in here. Now it's definitely the top of there. So, I don't even know what's next after Carolina Chaos. Oh, I think I actually know. FT, Carolina Chaos is still like a top 3, 4 scenario on my channel. You could not probably ask for much better. So next up is this one. Unprecedented 2 Derecho Nightmare. Has anyone here seen this commercial? It's a hearing aid commercial. And it's the funniest thing ever. This color pattern is atrocious. This is me trying to make a derecho. And I mean, it worked. But wow.
Around 5 miles per hour. Here is a public information statement from the National Weather Service in Cleveland. A very unusual, but extremely dangerous severe weather outbreak is likely this morning into the afternoon across portions of our coverage area. The main threat in our area is significant hurricane force wind gusts near 100 miles per hour, large hail, and strong tornadoes. A significant wind event is expected across portions of Ohio, West Virginia, New York, Pennsylvania, New Jersey,
Well,
Maryland,
the Paul ending
and
this is
Delaware
honestly
today.
not bad.
There is a very high chance that a Direco develops early.
Oh my god, I fucking forgot. I forgot! This scenario would be better. It's fine, but it would be better if Paul didn't spend the entire fucking scenario saying derecho wrong. It literally ruins. I literally should have actually properly fixed this, and I didn't.
This morning across eastern Ohio and rapidly move and the relative humidity.
So actually, wait a moment. I'm pretty sure this concept is literally 1215, except obviously less intense tornadoes and less intense tornadoes, but fast moving derecho with extreme winds and it's like 1215, but with the 810 wind and absolute spam show of violent tornadoes. This commercial in full is pretty funny once it comes up.
Thanks for having us this weekend, Mrs. Garcia.
Yeah, thanks, Mom. Of course, and thank you guys for these gorgeous flowers. So thoughtful.
Did you bring the... Oh. Genius. Thank you, Wheeler, for having the scroll show up. I don't know if anyone has seen that full commercial, but it is so funny. We are debating football in the chat. Okay, I will let you guys.
We will go over to look at the weather now as this day begins to unfold. As we look at the map today, you can see where the highest risk of severe weather is.
Bridge area. The main threat in our area is significant hurricane force expected.
Hold on, where is this? Where is this Ergo commercial? I know it's not copyrighted, so here.
Thanks for having us this weekend, Mrs. Garcia.
Yeah, thanks, Mom. Of course, and thank you guys for these gorgeous flowers. So
this is so funny.
Did you bring the condoms?
What's up?
Condoms.
Condor.
Why would I say condoms?
Condoms, Charlie. She wants to know if you brought any condoms.
Yeah, I brought some.
Eargo, a virtually invisible hearing loss solution.
And this is the best part.
High-quality sound and lifetime support.
They go into the room and he takes off his ear goes. That is truly the commercial of all time.
Spotter activation statement. Spotter activation is needed for today due to severe weather expected.
I don't even remember where I first saw it. It must have been on TV somewhere. You are not getting Wheeler ASMR. I am not like
Here is
that.
a public information statement from the National Weather Service in Coshocton, Guernsey, Harrison.
What on earth is this color blend? Jesus.
Holmes. Strong tornadoes and large hail are all a particularly dangerous situation. Widespread, significant wind gusts up to 100 miles per hour, strong tornadoes, and large hail are all expected across the watch area. A tornado watch means that there is a potential for large hail and or damaging wind. In Ohio, Manning County, Claresville, East Palestine, Bel Air, Barnesville, moving east at 70 miles per hour.
Bro, FT, I have no clue. I'm being real.
Hazards include 80-mile-per-hour wind gusts. Thunderstorm warning within the next half an hour. Locations impacted include Wheeling, 90
There's a tornado emergency in here.
Heights, Imperial.
Where?
Is on the ground. Northwestern area within the next 10 to 15 minutes. County in west central Pennsylvania. Forest County in northwestern Pennsylvania. Mercer County in until 11:45, an unprecedented line of severe thunderstorms were located along the line extending from near Kinsman to near 100 and moving east at 100 miles per hour. This is an extremely dangerous situation.
Okay, don't worry, Jesse.
Hazards include 110 mile per hour wind gusts and golf-ball-sized hail.
What?
Source: radar confirmed.
I mean,
Radar estimated that a large.
Brother, why am I fumbling my words right now? This is an awful time. Take your time.
Area winds exceeding 125 miles per hour were located about 700.
Up here is the 15 different color scheme for tornado emergency.
Large and violent tornado in progress near McDonald. Tornado emergency for the Pittsburgh area. Expect widespread devastation. The National Weather Service in Pittsburgh has issued a tornado warning for northwestern Washington County and southwestern Pennsylvania, southern Beaver County in western Pennsylvania, southwestern Indiana County in west central Pennsylvania, central Allegheny County.
I really don't remember what I did with Paul editing at this point, but it's definitely good. I'll give it that. I bet green with a blue outline has never been used for a Tor E. Up here's this screen.
Indicating the same extent of damage with ground and pavement scouring noted. This further proves how
Pavement scouring.
For the warned area. This is being noted as a potential map. 15 a.m. Eastern Armstrong counties. At 10:53 a.m. Eastern Daylight Time, a confirmed large, violent, and deadly tornado was observed over Sharpsburg, or near Penn Hills, and was rapidly moving east at 100 miles per hour.
This is literally 8:10 the wind with 12:15 but more intense tornadoes.
This is a tornado. Basically a powerful derecho is underway in west.
The severe thunderstorm emergency. Oh boy. Oh, there's an extreme wind warning in here somewhere. Yeah, here it is.
Being noted as a derecho that is producing a very large area of major hurricane force wind gusts. This line is producing wind gusts near 150.
Wheeler pulling an equalized with the SVRE.
In central Pennsylvania. Northeastern Huntingdon County in central Pennsylvania. Northern Mifflin County in central Pennsylvania.
Okay, State College.
Dauphin County in south central Pennsylvania. County in south central Pennsylvania. Like miles per hour. This is a severe tornado is approaching. Hazards include wind gusts up to 150 miles per hour and 2-inch hail.
I think you do. I think, Jesse, maybe. I don't know if you live close to East Palestine or because of the train incident and everything, because that was a big thing and it was definitely relatively scary. I don't know if you live near there or not, but
numerous sources have confirmed that a powerful derecho has caused widespread and significant south central Pennsylvania.
What is this color scheme for this tornado warning?
Pennsylvania. Until 12:45 p.m. East.
What is up with me and Carlisle? Why do I always like target Carlisle? Did I you know, if Kay was here, he would completely understand like what I'm talking about, but something in that city of Carlisle, man, there was something destined to be there.
Eastern Daylight Time. At 12:14 p.m. Eastern Daylight Time, a confirmed tornado was observed over Fredericksburg, or 10 miles northwest of Chambersburg. Doppler
Yeah, we can
showed
change the subject in the chat.
100
Go ahead.
miles per hour. Hazards included a damaging tornado and extreme wind gusts near 150 miles per hour. Source weather spotters confirmed a potentially strong.
I can agree. We should go check with the boss though.
Oh my god, this.
Oh, hi. What's up, boys?
Me trying to put on a fake deep voice. The most hilarious thing ever. It's not even just the Lehigh Valley area. It's like that stretch from like Carlisle into like the Lehigh Valley. 9 out of 10 of my scenarios occur in that area.
Can we upgrade to an
Anyone that was smart enough to know that I voiced the 2 people on the scene.
Even a mobile home, a vehicle. Allen, Mechanicsburg, Camp Hill. Deadly and destructive tornado. Miles per hour. This is a mass casualty situation. A tornado warning remains in effect until 12:45 p.m. Eastern Daylight Time for northwestern York, western Dauphin, Cumberland, and southeastern Perry counties. At 12:29 p.m. Eastern Daylight Time, a confirmed large, violent, and likely deadly tornado was located near Newville and was rapidly moving east at 100 miles per hour. This is a tornado emergency for the warning area, including Carlisle. This is a potential mass casualty situation. Residents in the emergency area must seek an underground shelter now in order to.
Oh my god. Look what it is. Guys, they're back. Not only did you get a severe thunderstorm emergency and extreme wind warning, but you got an extreme tornado emergency.
Southwestern Schuylkill County in central Pennsylvania. Eastern Daylight Time. At 12:44 p.m. Eastern Daylight Time, a confirmed extremely large and extremely violent tornado capable of producing utter annihilation.
The siren is way too loud in this part. What is this?
Cumberland County in south central.
Saying this is a mass casualty situation.
Mass devastation. To repeat, an extremely large and extremely violent tornado is in progress heading towards Harrisburg.
Are we getting an extreme significant weather advisory as well?
Now. Above ground shelters will provide absolutely no protection.
I'm completely at a loss for words. As here comes another severe thunderstorm. Here comes about 2 severe thunderstorm emergencies, and then another extreme tornado emergency. So real. I do talking at some point.
about how horrifying the situation is?
Wait, where is this? Oh, I didn't even know she was in here.
Like toys and thrown way out of the toilet path.
Toilet path lore. Guys, this is the scenario that started the toilet path lore.
Well, I have never seen anything like this ever happen around here in my life. It's the strength is similar to May 20th. That was May.
Toilet path. I somehow misspelled tornado path or tornado as toilet, and it slipped through. And I seriously do not know how.
That it looks like a full-blown nuclear blast went through and left. Nearly nothing behind. To add on to this, some small towns directly impacted have literally been swept off the face of the earth without a trace.
Without a
Powerful
trace.
and violent tornado moving through eastern Pennsylvania and rapidly approaching entering New
Oh
Jersey.
shit.
This is a
Guys, there's do I make the joke I want to make? Guys, there's a woman texting me. What do I do? I'm kidding. Women don't talk to me. Which is also a lie, but whatever. All right, back to the scenario for the moment until I get distracted.
thunderstorm emergency for the warned area. Onda, Clarence.
The one good thing I like about this is the second derecho. Blah blah blah. And then Binghamton just fucking dies. And then I'm pretty sure this is me again.
Pittsburgh. In these areas, we had homes leveled or swept away.
$45,000 from the two extremely violent tornadoes. Guys, if there is ever a tornado that tracks for 100+ miles in a derecho, I don't know what to tell you. Anyways, I think I can comfortably give this, where do I want to rank it? I'm going to put it in mid above the original. Oh boy, we have another good one. Quad State Tornado 2. Oh, and look, it's Mr. Peach. There's Hermitage. Someone that's Dutch. The Quinn State Tornado. Oh, this is for some reason this is the one I killed the president in for some reason. Oh dear Lord.
This is Wheeler YouTube here with an important message.
Quad State Tornado lore, blah blah, who cares, who cares. Oh my god, I literally had this outlook made for me. And actually, for the time, it was pretty well done, even though I didn't even make it. But, yet again, another funky outlook. Honestly, if you're comparing this to Quad State, okay, at least there's this here. This wasn't in the original Quad State. The tornado picture is, I think it's Will County, Illinois, 2008. In this one, I at least had a second tornado, which I guess doesn't make things better. Depends on what you view of it.
Management Agency in conjunction with the New York State Police. This is a nuclear power plant warning for residents within a 100-mile radius of the Indian River. 14 days.
Today across parts of the Northeast, the moderate risk lived up to its prediction of 7.
Repeat again, this is not a test. At 10:13 p.m. Eastern Daylight Time, an explosion has occurred at the Indian Point Energy Center in Buchanan, New York.
Oh my, who remembers the cliche where nuclear power plants would get hit, melt down, blow up, and then cause a chain reaction of other nuclear power plants across the entire country? Who remembers that cliche from this time period? Oh my goodness.
After a catastrophic meltdown at both reactors, a very large fire broke out at the plant. After an hour later, the plant was completely engulfed, and an explosion was
Clay.
reported,
It was
along with
exactly.
mushroom
I literally copied Clay for most of this shit. I'm not even kidding. Shadow started that. My bad.
cloud being reported from several people
Message from a representative of the president.
I'm too lazy to check to see why I killed the president in this, but I know I killed the president in this. God knows why.
I'll say it here. After 2 weeks of surveying, 25 tornadoes were confirmed, which do.
Why did I do this audio?
Both the ones that were mainly covered today. A time that recovery was nearly impossible. It dropped nearly 68. The population during this time would drop nearly 60 million. President after president wouldn't fix it until the election of 2028.
Brother, why does that lore fucking matter? Now, what reason does a tornado scenario have to contain a single EN? Well, June, here it is. The nuclear power plant gets hit. It melts down. It explodes. It causes other nuclear power plants around the country to explode. Boom, EAN. Everyone did it. All right, who wants to? We're going to actually. The one thing we'll actually watch from this is how I made my scenarios in 2019, so we all know where I came from. In case you weren't very clearly obvious. I actually really like this music. Literally, this is how I made them. I'm not even kidding. Okay, there's an Audacity part. God, I just realized I've had this VCR EAS font for like 5 years. Oh my god, I feel too old. I remember, because the day I premiered this, I was coming home from New York State, because I went up for my birthday weekend for some reason. So I remember I premiered this, and I like made people mod, so they could mod the chat, because I wasn't going to be there. And wow, okay. Oh wait, what is this part? Okay. Oh, here we go. This is the And people still use VCR OSD mono. All right. So this one, where is it? Oh, I already realized I ranked the wrong version. So this is Quad State 2002. This is where Quad State 20 was supposed to be. I will put Quad State 2002 there. Okay. The next scenario, okay. So I have to go use the bathroom. But I'm glad the next scenario that shows up is one I can actually put on for a few minutes and just kind of let it run. Because it is the Washington's walloping. Also, holy shit, 243 likes to no dislikes. 8,000 views in 6.5 months. Okay. I will be back. So we're going to look over this more once I'm actually back. But I'm just going to start it from here. And I will be right back in a few minutes.
Remember, a tornado watch means conditions are favorable for development of severe weather, including tornadoes, large hail and damaging winds, in and close to the watch area. Persons should be on the lookout for rapidly changing weather conditions and listen for later statements and possible warnings. To repeat, Tornado Watch number 276 has been issued until 9 p.m. Eastern Daylight Time. This watch includes the following counties in Maryland: Anne Arundel, Charles, Howard, Montgomery, and Prince George's, and the following counties in Virginia: Arlington, Fairfax, and Loudoun, and the following independent cities: the city of Alexandria, the city of Fairfax, and the city of Falls Church, and the District of Columbia. Severe weather threat is increasing. As of 3:30 p.m. Eastern Daylight Time, several showers and thunderstorms are intensifying across the warning area, with most notably a supercell located about 10 miles northwest of Manassas, Virginia being the most mature supercell, and likely has the greatest short-term tornado threat. Given this supercell is in an enhanced environment given the greatest overlap of instability and shear, a strong and potentially long-track tornado is possible. Portions of northern Virginia and extreme southern Maryland were highlighted for the greatest threat for a few strong and potentially long-track tornadoes, in which where this supercell resides in residents in the Washington, D.C. area should closely monitor NOAA Weather Radio, or your favorite source for weather information, for any severe thunderstorm and tornado warnings. Outside of this, today's event isn't panning out as it anticipated to, given the quicker motion of the low-pressure system, which has resulted in a squall line already reaching Interstate 81 with some light to moderate rain ahead of it. Most of the intense convection is down in southeastern Virginia into eastern Maryland and Delaware. While convection may initiate ahead of the cold front in northwestern and north-central Virginia, the window is closing quickly, and there's been a lack of convection initiation for the most part. However, it is reminded to all that it only takes one storm to take full advantage and make history. The National Weather Service in Sterling, Virginia has issued a tornado warning for the District of Columbia, southeastern Baltimore City in northern Maryland, southeastern Howard County in central Maryland, southeastern Montgomery County in central Maryland, northern Prince George's County in central Maryland, and Arundel County in central Maryland, south central Loudoun County in northern Virginia, the city of Falls Church in northern Virginia, central Fairfax County in northern Virginia, the northwestern city of Manassas Park in northern Virginia, north central Prince William County in northern Virginia, the city of Fairfax in northern Virginia, Arlington County in northern Virginia, the northern city of Alexandria in northern Virginia, until 4:45 p.m. Eastern Daylight Time. At 3:41 p.m. Eastern Daylight Time, a severe thunderstorm capable of producing a tornado was located near Centerville, moving east at 55 miles per hour. Hazards included a tornado and small hail up to dime size. This is a radar-indicated threat. The following impacts are expected. Flying debris will be dangerous to those caught without shelter. Mobile homes will be damaged or destroyed. Damage to roofs, windows, and vehicles will occur. Tree damage is likely. Locations impacted include the District of Columbia, Baltimore, Arlington, Alexandria, Centerville, Bethesda, Reston, Bowie, Severn, Annandale, Annapolis, Springfield, College Park, Crofton, South Riding, Greenbelt, Fairfax, Langley Park, Beltsville, Vienna, and Riviera Beach. Precautionary preparedness actions. Take cover now. Move to a basement or an interior room on the lowest floor of a sturdy building. Avoid windows. If you are outdoors or in a vehicle, move to the closest substantial shelter and protect yourself from flying debris. Motorists should not take shelter under highway overpasses. If you cannot safely drive away from the tornado, as a last resort, either park your vehicle and stay put, or abandon your vehicle and lie down in a low-lying area and protect yourself from flying debris. To report severe weather, contact your nearest law enforcement agency. They will send your report to the National Weather Service office in Sterling, Virginia. Due to the issuance of a tornado warning in the coverage area, the station will be upgraded to Emergency Programming Stage 2. This stage will now only broadcast the latest watches and warnings from the National Weather Service. Once all tornado warnings are either expired or canceled, this station will return to Emergency Programming Stage 1. Thank you for your cooperation. The National Weather Service in Sterling, Virginia has issued a tornado warning for the District of Columbia, southeastern Baltimore City in northern Maryland, southeastern Howard County in central Maryland, southeastern Montgomery County in central Maryland, northern Prince George's County in central Maryland, and Arundel County in central Maryland, south central Loudoun County in northern Virginia, the city of Falls Church in northern Virginia, central Fairfax County in northern Virginia, the northwestern city of Manassas Park in northern Virginia, north central Prince William County.
We continue to watch the supercell about 10 miles north of Manassas. That is now moving through Fairfax County. The Storm Prediction Center recently highlighted the supercell about half an hour ago to have the best chance for a significant, long-tracked, violent tornado over the course of the next 2 hours, going based off of radar trends. We could have a strong tornado ongoing within the next 10 or so minutes here. We will pop over to velocity quickly here as we can see the classic convergence signatures show up. Our reds and greens haven't testified over the past 10 minutes, and this is usually a pretty good sign that we will have a tornado developing here soon. I would expect the National Weather Service to warn the storm shortly, and when it does, the polygon will likely include populated areas, including Washington, D.C. If you're located anywhere around the I-66 from Manassas to where it ends in D.C. and anywhere along U.S. Highway 50 all the way east to Annapolis, you should begin taking your tornado precautions now. Anyone in the counties of Howard, Montgomery, Prince George's County, and Randall, and William in Maryland, in Washington, D.C., Fairfax, Prince William, and Arlington counties in Virginia, and the independent cities of Manassas Park, Falls Church, Alexandria, and Fairfax should begin their tornado precautions now. What we want you to do, in case you aren't aware, is to get to the lowest, most interior room of your building that has no windows or outside walls. If you're in a mobile home vehicle, outdoors, or in an outbuilding, move to the closest substantial shelter. We are dealing with the fast storm motions today of around 50 to 55 miles per hour. And since we know all too well how chaotic the traffic can get in an area, it is best to get off the road and find shelter. Tornado warning has now been issued and is incoming for the Washington, D.C. area, as well as several counties in Virginia and Maryland, as well as multiple independent cities. The warning should be showing up any second now, since the message was sent through the National Weather Service chat a few minutes ago. This will likely include the cities of Fairfax, Falls Church, Arlington, College Park, Woodmore, Crofton, and maybe even Annapolis. And there's the Polygon, and wow, that's a big one. The warning is in effect for the District of Columbia, southeastern Baltimore City in northern Maryland, southeastern Howard County in central Maryland,
slightly longer
southeastern
than I
Montgomery County in
expected.
central Maryland.
Okay,
northern
supposedly I
Prince George's
got
County in
another
central
donation.
Maryland,
I have to actually check to see what that is.
Ardell County in central Maryland, south central Loudoun County in northern Virginia, the city of Falls Church in northern Virginia, southern Fairfax.
I swear, if it's like a $90 donation. Oh wait, hold on. Eagle donated $1.33 while I was gone. Thank you, Eagle Eyes, for the $1.33. I did not get flushed away. I also, to be fair, I had to respond to someone, so that also took a bit of time. Hold on, I gotta. Okay. What were you doing for 10 minutes? I went to the bathroom and I had to respond to someone. And unfortunately, and not in like saying this in like a bad way. No, I was responding to my best friend. Why did Jesse say, yo, what did I do? Okay. Where do I even begin with this scenario? It's like a movie. Kind of. Oh, about Thriver. Okay. Like, finally incorporating proper, like, Outlook stuff. I mean, I could have done better on this. I'm nitpicking a lot, though. Because, I mean, doing this alone took a lot of time. This era of these screens in this scenarios are the best I've ever made. Thriver, someday, I keep saying someday, and I've been saying this for the past 6+ months. I want to make a video on how I make my screens. I don't know when it will actually happen. Maybe it will be after Quad State Tornado Remastered.
From the National Alexandria, the city of Fairfax.
Like this, like maybe my one drawback is the black background, but like it's not even that big of a drawback. I loved making this screen. Making this was amazing. It's just for future reference, I have to cut off the color tables and make my own.
Tornado watch for most of our
But
coverage
this
area, covering
this Fox 5
the
stuff
areas
came out
south of Baltimore
incredibly
and
well.
east of Roanoke.
The screen, mwah, chef's kiss, whatever they call it. This came out incredibly well. The sounding analysis, the mesoscale discussions, mentioning the storms, the concept of the audio file, of like the audio file stuff where it's pretty much tracking the storm chasers through the event adds an interesting touch, because with who's up sounding their analysis, because it's a black background, it's just text showing up, but it gives the scenario, I guess, like more rounded. What am I looking to say here? It adds something, because honestly, weather scenarios 90% of the time used to just be NOAA screens. And I mean, you can't get away with making a good NOAA weather screen scenario. But I think adding in different features like the long TV scenes, the audio file scenes, it adds to the scenario itself. And that's why I think of it more like it almost comes out like a movie to some extent. And then this is
Warning for the District of Columbia, southeastern Baltimore City in northern Maryland, southeastern Howard County in central Maryland.
Yeah, it's more story.
Southeastern.
Like you aren't just getting like the NOAA concept. You're getting like you're getting views from other sides on this. And other than the obvious fact that this isn't an EF5 and this doesn't directly core everything in Washington, D.C., which someone would have absolutely done.
In central Maryland, and the Arundel County in central.
This stuff. Like, honestly, this took a lot of time to put together. And I was worried it wasn't going to come out so well. But at the end of the day,
Manassas Park in north.
like, this is kind of like
Virginia.
a basic kind of EASY plus screen. And I mean, you have the 20 and 20 things added, but it's
North Central
think it
Prince
came out
William County in northern
good.
Virginia, the city of Fairfax in northern Virginia, Arlington County in northern Virginia, the northern city of Alexandria.
Worst will probably stay south of the DC Metro. We're currently.
It was EF4 185, I'm pretty sure.
Our focus currently is this storm that is we're shortly moving to Washington, D.C. with.
Honestly, Snowboy did do a good job with this. I will give it. It was not an EF5, it was an EF4. The polygons and everything. And it seems like I'm like feeding my own ego here to some extent, but I think not only I am proud, but a lot of people are really proud of how this came out.
Worse. Based on the radar.
indicated that a rather intense velocity signature.
But like I loved like these kind of screens. And I mean I like these, but I'm gonna if anyone's seen the for everyone here that has definitely seen the Quad State 20 Remastered trailer, those are the ones that like end up coming that are gonna end up being more commonly shown. So where are we? Got the audio files. I'm not sure if I'm gonna bring this blinking concept back. I thought it was good to like test around with in a couple mocks, and then this scenario. Oh my goodness, I can't believe. Okay, anyways.
Finding by storm changers, and in the SPC.
For future reference, I have to work on my scrolling text better because I was fitting too much in, so it was scrolling way too fast. Minor, ever so minor nitpick. And I think the concept of this, the second tornado to the west, I think also adds something on. Because essentially at one point you're going to have two significant tornadoes ongoing. And you pretty much watch it develop in real time. On Fox 5, you watch it get PDS'd, Chaser, Talk.
Arlington and northeastern Fairfax counties
And
is
then
canceled.
event essentially ends. The Chasers find it. Yeah. This scene has relations to future scenarios. Their interview at the end.
That footage ended up being incredible.
Which I'm surprised, like, I was able to stretch that scene out for 10 minutes.
Incredibly valuable, and we made a ton of money off the footage from that.
So, going here, this should not be a surprise to anyone where this is going. And I don't think you can argue anything else. It's hard. I have not watched it. I think for the long form of things, it's definitely the best I made so far. And what I'm hoping for Quad State 20 Remastered is to end up having something in similar close lengths, but still obvious and still better. For sure, one of the most tedious looking scenarios. I am really proud of how it came out. After everything that happened with that thing, between Vegas Pro crashing on rendering it consistently and everything, I guess the way it came out is probably the best. So I am very proud that it's done so well. What is next? We're going for a drastic change here. from something I made 6 months ago to a scenario I planned out literally before Quad State Tornado was released. This nuclear plant disaster Browns Ferry. I was supposed to make a series out of these scenarios, of these kind of scenarios, and I never did. Honestly, okay. Other than the fact that an Outlook is probably not trimmed like this Outlook came out good.
For severe weather across the East Coast. Day.
Oh my goodness. It's the extremely dangerous situation tornado watch return. This is not a drill, guys. That's bad. This is my early era of obsession with stupidly worded warnings. Typical. Essentially, this is just 427, except shifted a bit. So Hackleburg hits Browns Ferry, and Tuscaloosa goes directly through Tuscaloosa and Birmingham.
Or outdoors. Move to the closest. Hazard type. Deadly tornado. Source.
This seems off-centered. Oh my god. Okay. Who was it earlier that mentioned that those what used to be cliche with like the stupid glitch effects?
Tornado will impact Tuscaloosa and areas to the east.
Oh, this was also the era where some people would do like tornado emergencies where it was spoken out.
East northeast. If you are not in
Well, look, what was it? This is literally so dumb what I tried doing.
tracking through southeastern Tuscaloosa County and will move into Jefferson County soon. Get underground now in the warned area.
Tuscaloosa, who is near the epicenter of the tornado.
Stay tuned for more information on this extremely dangerous and developing.
That's probably the best audio part of this entire scenario.
Nuclear generating station southwest of Athens. First and most importantly.
Well, I hit 400 subs before making this. Okay. Honestly, for this one, it's like it's not that good. Like at that point, I was a year in. There's nothing really different I did that was that cool, I would argue. What is next? Oh, I know what's next. See, this one might be. This is a good debate one for everyone because it's within minutes. And look who I voice acted for me. I think a few months before like she got exposed for being I think it was something related with pedophilia. But that is. And look who else is here. Oh my goodness. My parents aren't answering their phones and I'm getting worried. That's not that's not good. So I hope you get in contact with them soon. Serena and the Phoenix Fire. I may or may not know this person. I feel like I have mixed opinions on this scenario. Phoenix. Dude, I swear. I literally, those two got exposed and called out within about 6 months of me making this. Honestly, this is a banger song. Conveniently listening to non-copyright music. That is my favorite.
Too late.
This this is totally the note that would ever be on this kind of thing.
Hello, my name is Isaac, and I found a vehicle pulled over on the side of the road claiming to have a nuclear bomb inside of it, saying,
Forward.
I'll try again in a few.
Psych. Okay.
Hey, Michael, are you listening to any of the police or EMS scanners right
It's
now?
a New Jersey highway.
An area. Residents in this area.
State Police and the Federal Emergency Management Agency.
This Noah screen is the writing and a bit of the VA work here is a little awkward. It's not even it. Is it? Did I fuck up on the? I tried to make it as real time as possible. I do not remember how badly I. No, a situation like this would never escalate this fast. Like this screen is pretty good.
5 minutes ago, a 911 call came in reporting a nuclear bomb threat was
Forwarded to an automated voice messaging
Oh my god,
system.
can't this fucker actually pick up? I'll try again one more time. Jeez.
Alrighty, we'll be ready for you up there.
Oh, hello. My screen just had a
For
moment.
you up there.
fallout shelter.
Yeah, I love how the mom is British.
So traffic can flow as smoothly as possible.
Hey.
What nuclear bomb threat?
I forgot. I don't remember what I went through. Because I got voice actors in a Discord server, and then one of them here is one of my online friends.
Scranton?
Yes, and our son literally reported it.
And then there's this screen. Honestly, it didn't come out
Following message is
bad.
being transmitted by
It actually came out good, but could be better.
the New York state government due to
You know the situation. You brief the
Oh, that is the Phoenix fire. Okay, this isn't. This is good. By the way, same effect on this, by the way. And then whatever the it's not and then whatever I was trying to do here. I still don't know to this day. But it was yeah, I'm sorry about that, Jesse. Within minutes, it's definitely not top tier, but it's definitely not like mid. So I just kind of slide it in there. What even is next? I'm sorry if I triggered something. I honestly didn't mean to do it intentionally. I honestly didn't mean to do it intentionally. Yeah, okay, I said that. K I could care less if he doesn't think he's happy with it. All right. So this is an interesting one. This was the time in the community where I literally did not follow much. Attack of the Turkeys. This is an old one. This during that like late 2021 into like early 2023. I like really was on my own in the community. I didn't talk to many people. I was in Discord servers, yes, but I almost never interacted. Like, it took me a long time to figure out that Clay live stream. I shouldn't bring it up, no. But no, I really came better in touch last year, so. But this, dear Lord, this scenario. I think it's a good concept. Maybe intriguing. An intriguing concept. Just obviously not done well.
this is anyways. Across northeastern Pennsylvania, it was partly cloudy. It was 41 in Hazleton, 30.
When did you and Kay meet? It was one of his first streams after my surgery, so that would have been mid-May. Never mind, there's the Paul audio intro. Is that a twisted reference?
9 in Wilkes-Barre, 43 in Land, Phillipsburg. At 4:57.
We had a caller in just a few moments ago.
Actual turkey and started roaming the kit.
See, last Thanksgiving, I wanted to remaster this, but it didn't happen with timing and everything. So if we get around to this Thanksgiving and I start teasing something like this, it's probably happening. I think an even better concept would be the sky turning green after we forgot to wake up Green Day after September ends. I mean, of course, this is in the cards to get an eventual remaster. I don't know when.
It should
But
at first
of the county at any time, so even the
the
as you just heard.
Before, it sounded muffled.
No, I think you're going insane. There is no way some. Oh my god.
See, I wasn't lying when I said that was a creepy noise. You gotta. Oh my god, what is that? It's one of these turkeys. Run.
Well, what happened? Chat, was that real? Was that a? If it hadn't been for K Foreigner, that's not. Yeah, I wouldn't have met y'all. I forgot what I met Jesse. I know most of. I've known of Eagle Eyes for a while. Definitely looked up to him at one point, which was kind of crazy. We don't talk about that time with Raindrop Nightmare 2 in 2021. All I know is that coming from that point on, one of the two parties that spent months arguing over stupid fucking long form EAS scenario lengths of like, who's this better? I think one party came out much better than the other one. I'm not saying who, but I'm just saying.
What?
I believe let's do a K stream. Most likely was a K stream.
Okay. Pennsylvania State Police. We're facing the same potentially
fried audio.
Evacuate is underway and will continue. Now is the time to go. Do not delay. Grab all of your family members and people inside. Cover the ongoing situation from now on. Watch on interstates. You have around 20 minutes to evacuate from when this is being said to get.
I smile. So okay, this. Hold on. Let me go to this tab. There is nothing that really stands out good here that I like. It hasn't obviously aged well. Even better, it's like wasn't even that great in the first place. So what's next? Oh, this is next. Okay. So we're down to like our last few. And this has taken me 2.5 hours already. Actually, almost 3 hours. Jesus, it's taking me 3 hours to rate 18 scenarios. Okay, is that a June EAS reference? Okay, did I? I would definitely consider remastering this someday. Maybe not anytime soon, but maybe someday down the road.
Along with up to a quarter.
Yeah, again, 15th different variation of the classic Noah screen templates, where you add something so it looks cooler. I kind of like the Christmas theme I rocked with for this one. June EAS mentioned missiles launched. I would say it was inspired. It was more inspired by Eagle Eyes than looked up to. Forecast. It's not a severe weather scenario, so I'll give myself that much credit. I can't play this part because this will get this entire stream blocked. All of a sudden, I have actual scrolling text.
Catastrophic ice and snow accumulations expected with risk to possible as ice accumulations ranging from
I mean, this honestly isn't. It's definitely a step up from some of my older stuff. Noah screen-wise. I think there's still a lot of room for improvement. Where is this scene? This is a scene of all time.
God, honestly, I can't sleep. All this news, it's just too much to deal with. I just wanted to be Christmas morning and see my presents. But for now, I'm just gonna grab myself some water so I can hopefully sleep for once.
The Veptune Air K stream did permanent brain damage.
I guess it was just a matter of time. Just want to sleep. I'm tired, exhausted, and I just want to sleep. Please,
Brother, you are not going to be sleeping here in about 2 seconds. If you thought you had a chance to, you were lost. Because something dumb is about to happen. Hey, at least I was smart on getting the water before the nuclear blast.
what the fuck just happened?
The best voice actor of all time, ladies and gentlemen. Me.
I'm getting my parents. They have to be awake after that.
All right, ranking this one. Sounds like you climaxed. What? What are you talking about, Mr. Peach? So, Nuclear Winter 2. I would definitely say better than, I guess, kind of these two, but not better than this. I think I'll put it comfortably at mid. I'm 20. I turned 21 in 3 months. Oh, you guys want to know what scenario is next? It's Oak Grove. You thought I was 26? I am not 26. I would literally, if I was a 26-year-old third year college student, that would be concerning. I mean, not concerning. It's not bad. It would just be odd. The Mercedes plan has indeed and does have a great tornado plan. I'd be 99 million. No, until I'm 6 years old. No, I'm not 21 yet. I will be in 3 months. Average EAS viewers when the 20Z outlook for a tornado EAS scenario is only a slight risk. Dislike bomb immediately. Okay, blah blah. All this cool sounding stuff. Oh, this part that I did with this scenario. Wow. This is kind of an old-ish screen compared to when I made the rest of this, but this is still really good. Also, eagle-eyed siren reference ambience
The
used.
National Weather Service in Birmingham has issued a tornado warning for
Audio editing is realistic. Radar
Central
is
Tuscaloosa County in west central Alabama, southeastern Walker County in central Alabama, western Shelby County, northern Bibb County, southwestern Jefferson County, until 7:45 p.m. Central Standard. Shelby County, northern Bibb County, southwestern Jefferson County, until 7:45 p.m. Central Standard Time. At 6:40 p.m. Central Standard Time, a developing large and extremely dangerous tornado was
eagle-eyed ambience plus Wheeler Paul audio editing. Incredible fortune.
It is currently 6:43 p.m. here. I'm James Spann here in the ABC 33.
The road place file inspired me to download the same place file, so there's that. I'm glad I kind of like those Tiger Roads style files or whatever. Those are so good.
340 Weather Center, and we are continuing to track this tornadic supercell that currently has a PDS tornado warning on.
So one of my friends here at college that watches my channel occasionally, you've probably seen him. If you look, he talks about Dauphin County. You'll know him. He really likes James. He loves James Spann and loves watching the James Spann coverage. So one day to watch James Spann coverage a few weeks ago, he just put on this and started jokingly playing for a minute or two. But genuinely, I am so happy with this. How this came out. This came out different than I thought it was going to, but I worked with
that
it.
Connect to the outside. If you are in a mobile home, you need to center some time ago before it produced the first building. No travel.
This is goated.
The polygon. Respect the polygon.
Oh, there it is.
7:36 p.m. All of these areas are in the polygon, and remember, if you're in the polygon, you respect the polygon. Respect the polygon. You should already be sheltering or be getting to shelter now. Remember, the lowest, most interior room of a sturdy building. No traveling in vehicles or staying in mobile homes. And remember to wear a helmet with extensive damage ongoing to now.
The
As
thing
it continues to move.
what I was hoping to do originally was have it the tornado path be like 1, but when I realized I messed up how I was doing this, I had to put 2. So it
Move to the
still, I guess,
northeast
ended up
at around
working
50
out.
to 55 miles per hour. An intense velocity signature with a deep tornadic debris signature. 65 until exit 108 with US 11 and Alabama 5 at Academy Drive.
And then I know this ends up being like a whole 20-minute scene, but I actually think it works incredibly well. Like, this wouldn't be possible without AI. Like, as much as we can like shit talk AI because there's so many bad things come out of it, this entire scenario would literally not be possible if I couldn't voice clone James Bam. And I'm super proud. What if the polygon was a physical being manifested by the National Weather Service? That would be something else.
Central Standard Time for Southeastern Walker, Central Tuscaloosa, and Southwest.
Without a doubt. I'm not even going to debate this. It's going in this tier. It's just, would I put it above Washington's walloping? That's kind of like the question. I think it should, because again, I'm super happy. I think it should. Yeah, I agree with the chat. Because I think both of them shine in different aspects of why one is better than the other. But those two are the top 2 scenarios on my channel of all time. No doubt about it. It's just it's your debate on what you want to put otherwise on, depending on your opinion. What is next after this? What's actually... Oh, hold on. Give me 2 seconds because I have to do something. The next scenario, I did not actually put in the thumbnail for this. I thought I downloaded it. So let me just... Next up is a scenario maybe only Mr. Peach or anyone that's been around since the start has ever seen. The flames. Literally.
Says Wheeler Yawatu.
There's the Paul intro. The flames of Lamington.
Actions. A wind advisory.
Oh my god. Oh, this another thing we did in this like era of weather scenarios. Remember when this still happened up until like 2 years ago, but remember when people would put like actual weather radios going off in their attention tones? Oh my goodness.
Other service. Due to the multiple fires occurring in both counties, anyone in these counties that are being threatened by
News out of North. We have breaking news out of Northampton and Warren counties. Several deadly wildfires are within the mentioned counties, and areas along the Delaware River are about to be engulfed in flames. It is advised that anyone that did not get the message to evacuate.
And there's really not much to talk about here. It's like quad state tornado, shorter but fire. So like there's nothing special. It doesn't resonate big time. It just kind of slides in there. What is next technically? Okay, not what I thought it was yet. Okay, I thought there was something else next. It's not the one I thought it was next. This is the start of like a much better era for like the true start of like the radar era for the channel. The Carlisle Nightmare. Thank you, Fluoride Tap Water. And look, it's Mr. Peach. This is funny. And look, it's Mr. Peach. Sub to Wheeler during the premiere of this video. Real. Dude, honestly, the fact that I've targeted Carlisle so many times and knowing what I know now might be the most poetic and fate-telling thing of all time. Here's the... I tried to throw on a creepy filter to make it look creepy, and it did not work. This is a very good screen. What's the fate? Oh, I guess I haven't told Mr. Peach. I mean, I guess I will DM you later what I'm talking about. The Carlisle Yazzer. On April Fools, I might save that. The Carlisle Yazzer. I might save it. And on April Fools, just rename it to the Carlisle Yazzer for a single day.
large, violent, wet tornado on the ground approaching Carlisle and Harrisburg and its surrounding areas. Tornado emergency for the warned area, including Carlisle and Harrisburg. A mass casualty situation is...
Well, this was like the hint towards Rain Rap Nightmare Remastered when it first originally got hinted at. And I don't even see. I want to get Rain Rap Nightmare Remastered like working on after Quad State 20 Remastered. I don't know yet. I don't know. Ever since Taylor Swift started doing Taylor versions, I've been interested in remastering old scenarios.
Is likely to occur and mass devastation is almost expected in the warning area. Residents should seek a secure shelter now in order to protect your life. The National Weather Service and State College
a
has issued a
very,
tornado
very
warning
good
for Dauphin
screen.
County in south-central Pennsylvania, north.
Obviously, I can do this now without whatever I tried doing overlaying with the warnings and stuff.
Western York County in south-central Pennsylvania. Around 11:05 p.m. Eastern Daylight Time. Tornado is on the ground.
And just came in here and
This is a pretty good screen. I kind of zoned out when you talked about Carlisle. I talked about it too much. Yeah, see, because look, I have the radar data here. I could have just used that. I am not rapping. I am not K. When K goes live later tonight, probably, he will happily rap for you.
and wow, the radar.
This is kind of a more unique way to do a weather screen or a TV screen, but I think it still came out pretty good. This is Yazoo City.
They're just ABC. Supercell's ongoing to the north tornado emergency in my entire life, or anyone for that matter. This is a life or death situation, folks. If you are in the warning, which includes Dolphin.
This came out pretty good as well. He's gonna say some young gravy type shit.
Violent,
You
tornado
damn
underground
already well
approaching
know he
Carlisle
won't.
and Harrisburg and its surrounding areas. Tornado emergency for the warned area.
This does update.
Recognizable to survivors. Eastern Daylight Time. Enders, oh no, don't. It is your only chance of surviving. Heavy rainfall may hide this tornado. Do not wait to see or hear the tornado. Take cover now. Tornadoes are extremely difficult to see and confirm at night. Do not wait to see or hear the tornado.
Wait, where was I during
Take
this?
cover now. A large, violent wind tornado is on the ground. Take immediate tornado precautions. This is an emergency situation.
There's Mr. Peach
Back after
answering the
that
real question.
tornado emergency. As you saw throughout the warning with the ABC 27 radar, this violent tornado is about to enter.
Okay, and then we all know how this ends with the extremely loud Rochelle footage.
Much else I can say except keep.
So okay, let's rate this. This is kind of like, what do I want? I think it's definitely better than Within Minutes. It's definitely not better than Carolina Chaos. Or is it? I'm thinking very, very good. I think is a fair enough assessment. Because I think Carolina Chaos, I mean, I would argue Carolina Nightmare has better visuals overall. It's more on the lacking side. But Carolina Chaos kind of has like a full evolution story and stuff that kind of covers everything. So we'll keep it there. Oh, dear Lord. Why does this one have to be next? If there is a single scenario I could go back and delete off the existence and wishing nobody knew about it, it's this one. The idea is cringy. The whole thing is just cringy. This is kind of ugly.
The dew point 39. And the relative humidity was.
And here we are with still the stupid Noah base screens, except there's a Halloween font.
The sheriff's office. An unusual but dangerous.
Because when I made this, I made something for Halloween, and I thought this was a good idea. No. Basic screen. Literally the same screen. The same template. The same template again.
It seems clear these inflatable intentions are to take over states and possibly the entire country. The president has been briefed on the situation and is planning accordingly.
It's the same two screen templates. Faded in here. That is the one redeeming part of the scenario. It's faded. That is the only redeeming part of this entire scenario. I'm not even debating this one. We have one more. And then we can be done. Yet again, I think the only person in here who's ever seen this is Mr. Peach. What is this SpongeBob has music I use? It could honestly be worse. The Civil War in 6 years from this scenario.
To a potential panic, a significant turkey shortage. Rumors just keep getting wild today. A significant turkey shortage has happened this year and has led to a potential panic buying of them today, due to the fact that no one's been buying them before. Well, not true. People have been buying them. They just haven't been a lot. Well, knowing there aren't enough, what will the results be to the public and the reaction to it? Will we see some peaceful reactions, or will there be a full-fledged panic?
Oh my god.
Well,
The convenient non-copyright
is that
music.
time will tell. I got you more in 10 minutes here on WRNJ.
Hold me close till I get up. Time is barely on our side.
Oh, dear.
You're telling me that there are no more turkeys left?
Yes, man. There are none left. There's the egg.
Well, I can do something.
What is the concept? By the way, this is 99.9 the Hawk before it got like. Before it got. Is it still 99.9 the Hawk? I'm not sure. But they would not be playing this song.
The following message is being transmitted by the request of the Pennsylvania State Police. An extremely dangerous situation is rapidly unfolding in multiple cities in Pennsylvania. At 10:46 a.m. Eastern Daylight Time, numerous riots broke out simultaneously due to a lack of turkeys in stock in numerous stores. The worst situation is currently ongoing in Allentown, where shots were fired and a hostage situation could be occurring there. Due to the ongoing situation,
Sorry, I'm okay. I just saw something that was fucking hilarious. I did not kill my mic.
along with the current pandemic worsening the situation, all residents are advised.
Numerous hostage situations.
I mean, at least this. It's no one you would know, FT. Oh, what was it? No.
Extremely dangerous situation rapidly unfolding across major cities of Pennsylvania. Shelter in place.
I laughed too much at that.
Extremely dangerous and life-threatening situation has extremely escalated quickly.
Extremely escalated. Whoa, what? Did I?
Following message is being transmitted by the request of the United States government. A terrorist
Do I have you anywhere, Jesse? I don't know if I do. Because you can talk to me, that's fine. Or, yeah, FT. I still, this is another thing that I don't know why I made it. I don't know why I still exist. So I guess it'll just go here. Oh shit, I just realized. Okay, nope. No, there is nothing down there for, I don't know whose name that was. I'm not deleting it. Do you think I'm stupid? Okay, but here is can I share this in some way? Oh well, no. None of your concern. Do not worry. It may... no, not giving any hints. Those who know, know. Those who don't know, don't know. Just for now. I know this isn't like me hinting that I'm like any... Whatever, don't worry about it. No, it wasn't like anything like bad and like graphic or anything. It's just like can I share this template so people can make their own version of it? Hold on, I'm going to create live event. Can someone try and see what this does? Okay, see that works. But if anyone wants I'm trying to figure out how to share the actual tier list link. Cuz I mean that's fine. Actually, you know what? That's fine. For some reason, only does it for an hour, so okay, whatever. That's what I wanted to do with that. You know, should it have taken 3.5 hours? No. Did it still take 3.5 hours? Yeah. FT DM'd me and told me he wanted me to watch Cycloned on stream. I literally just remember that as he said it in chat. I know I've watched it. Okay, who the fuck ranked Oak Grove as mid? I can see someone did. Look, I just want to talk. I simply just want to talk. It's a live vote. I will figure out how to. I didn't get really what I thought on it. Okay. Give me 2 seconds to figure out. I accidentally put the killer inflatables at S. No way. Oh my. No, more than one person did. This is unbelievable. Oh my goodness. This was a terrible idea. Okay. We're gonna watch Cyclone again. Okay, I have a question. Does this send you to a link where you can rank scenarios? I need to know. Does that one work? Does that one or this one work? But we're gonna watch Cyclone, and I'll give my brutally honest opinion. Holy shit, Carolina Chaos reference. The last one worked. Okay, perfect. So I'm going to make a community post saying that you can rank all my scenarios. That's not how I make a community post. Okay, there we go. Okay, back to watching Cyclone. Don't say anything. I mean, okay. Okay, I'm gonna watch Cyclone, and I'm gonna end the stream so that since Kay decided to finally wake up, he can stream. I've been going 4+ hours. That's a little too long.
Extreme winds exceeding 120 miles per hour are likely as Isaac makes landfall as a Category 3 hurricane, 12 miles east of Panama City, Florida by 5 p.m. this evening. Isaac
I
is
am
not
only
expected
watching
to
this just
strengthen to
because
Category
FT
4,
asked me
but is
to,
still a powerful
and
hurricane
FT is like
that
one of
will
my
cause
closest
a
friends,
power-full
so
surge. Significant
anything for him.
widespread damage and flooding is expected across the Florida
Hey, I'm
Panhandle.
throwing the live stream
Isaac will
capabilities
weaken
on you in
onshore,
like 10
downgrading
minutes
to a
here.
tropical storm by 6 p.m. tomorrow, and a tropical depression on Wednesday as it dissipates in southern Maryland. The greatest impacts on land or damaging winds, significant flooding, and tornadoes. Some may be strong to violent. The next advisory by the National Hurricane Center will be issued shortly before landfall occurs. Winds will briefly increase before the eye wall lands on shore. The Emerald Coast will be most impacted, but the outer lands of Isaac will extend throughout eastern Alabama, Georgia, North Carolina, South Carolina, Tennessee, and Virginia. The greatest threat will be heavy rain that may lead to significant flooding. Expect power outages,
I really love
trees,
this.
and window damage. Isaac will progressively weaken
I
as
mean,
it moves
his
further inland. However, the necessary
2+
precautions to be taken
hours,
in the coming
brother.
hours
I am
as
not going to be
Isaac
live for
approaches.
another 2+ hours. I mean, I guess I can. I could be. I prefer to call him Fluoride Fortnite Tap Water Tornado. Please what? Stay live? If I do, I know what I'm going to do at least. This is really good. Oh. Hi. This is louder than I thought it would be. I will stay live, and I have a plan.
This is a civil emergency message for Bay County, Florida. Hurricane Isaac is expected to make landfall in the next few hours near Panama City.
Oh my God, they're playing
Prepare for significant
Lethal
flooding
Company.
and seek higher
Oh
ground
my
now.
goodness.
Repeating, Isaac will make landfall in the next few hours. Do not delay. Seek higher ground now.
First thing I do is move to. I think it's really fine where it is. I mean, I think it's like a little bit of a nitpick on your part. I mean, it's not like, oh my God, it's so bad. Like, oh my God, kill me. But like, it's good positioning. I think 3 dislike. Yes, 3. I am not doing EA's work tonight. I'm sorry. No. Look, I've had a day. I'd say consider yourselves lucky. Like, I'm live, but I was planning on streaming tonight anyways. I got nothing to do.
Isaac's landfall is expected within the hour, and we really want to shift our focus.
Oh my God, it's Kay's voice. Instant dislike. I'm kidding.
To the outskirts of Panama City, where Isaac will be making landfall. We already have some flooding and heavy wind damage reported from feeder bands in the Panhandle, and even more northeast in portions of Alabama and Georgia. And this is very important to note, guys. Catastrophic damage and very, very heavy flooding from not only the rain, but storm surge will occur in the Florida Panhandle.
Who put Attack of the Turkeys in?
There's absolutely
There are
no
so many
excuse
there.
for anyone to still be left in Panama City. Those evacuation guidelines have been in place for over 2 days now, and places like Destin, Mexico Beach, and even Pensacola.
Yes,
and
this is Kay's actual voice.
Damage and flooding. What's interesting about this storm is it's taking a pretty similar path to Hurricane Michael from nearly 5 years ago. Obviously not the same intensity, but a major hurricane nonetheless. And everybody who was affected by Michael, take those exact same precautions. We already have reports of structural damage near Bunkers Cove. And again, it's not easy to say something like this on air, but there's a good chance of total destruction of smaller outskirts of Panama City, especially in those areas along the coast with higher mobile home density.
And we want to turn your attention to Tallahassee real quick, where a tornado warning has just been issued by
Okay,
the
this
National
part
Weather
is
Service.
sick. I remember
Everyone in the
this.
polygon needs to take cover immediately, as this is a dangerous rotating supercell and possibly rain-wrapped as well. So do not wait to hear or see the tornado, especially due to the possibility of a rain-wrapped tornado. You will not be able to see this coming. Do not take a chance. Stay indoors and seek shelter now.
Oh, absolutely. Remember, guys, these rotating supercells embedded in these feeder bands here can be prolific tornado producers.
Your voice is sexy.
Where we had 120 tornadoes in 3 days. Oh man, we're also getting multiple reports of intense and continuously rising storm surge ongoing in Panama City Beach, where a couple beach houses have reported
The afterglow.
To anyone still in Panama City, please seek higher ground immediately. We don't want you to ride this out in your homes. Seriously, guys.
A hurricane warning has been issued
No.
for our area.
Dude, this is awesome.
Areas close to Panama along the shore may be completely paralyzed for days to even weeks from an event like this, guys. Not to mention the power is completely out, up to 100 miles from Panama City. Again, we've been saying this for days now, but you guys need to be prepared for what's going to be a very long night in the Florida Panhandle. Potentially even portions of southern Alabama and Georgia, given some of those heavy rainfall amounts that we're going to see on already saturated ground. I really cannot stress enough how dangerous this is.
Kay would make us. Mr. Peach, did you draw the sexy meteorologist?
To anyone in the direct path of the eye wall that is able to hear this, please, please, please prepare immediately, as sustained winds of 100.
Dude, Kay wants to like suck my dick on like a daily basis. I swear.
Impact your location. Remember, guys, this is truly a life or death situation, especially if you're not prepared and close to the coastlines.
Thank you, Cole. Absolutely right about the winds, as our camera at Sharky's Resort in Panama City Beach has been knocked off and probably blown away. And keep in mind that our equipment is prepared for devastating winds like this. Do not, for any reason whatsoever, go outdoors. It cannot be said enough. The eye wall is rapidly approaching,
What?
and we expect
Who is? Who is? How do you say that name? Who is that?
Yes, thank you, Alyssa. I'll tell you what, it never gets easier to stand out here in these conditions. However, it is always quite the experience.
Guvera?
But Isaac's winds are very strong. I mean, just take a listen. It is absolutely roaring. And
What did I say wrong? Okay, I know I made a Mr. Peach joke comment, but the other K comment, I don't think I'm wrong on. G.
And as the eye wall moves on
He
shore,
jokes
will
about
only
it
get more
every day.
intense. The winds are almost as intense as what I went through with Ian a couple years ago. That was not fun, by the way.
Look,
These are
I
the
am not sipping
life-threatening
for K.
situations here in the Florida Panhandle coast, and I want everyone to hear this. The streets are completely flooded, and I already see some structural damage. I'm standing near a beach house, completely damaged. Balconies completely knocked off. This is already a disaster. And
Everything all right, Jim?
I'm sorry, Alyssa. I'm
Not
gonna have to go find some
cheese.
shelter. The winds are way too strong for anyone to be standing here. Back to you momentarily.
Oh dear Lord, we have entered that time of night.
When Jim has to take shelter, you know it's bad.
We have
These
entered
winds are
that
no
time
joke,
of night.
and landfall is only about 5 minutes away, and we will continue our coverage of Hurricane Isaac on the Weather Channel. 2 destructive Isaac hurricanes in a 15-year span, that is unbelievable. This part of Florida knows how to brace for a hurricane. It was 5 years ago that Michael impacted this area. And while not on the same strength as Hurricane Michael was, this is still a very, very big and dangerous
This is
hurricane
incredible.
and the biggest threat with Isaac
Miss,
seems to be the storm.
I almost just called
The
you
storm is
Mr.
expected to weaken
Mr.
as it moves
FT.
further inland. So the
FT.
wind will not be the biggest threat, but still a huge threat, as we saw what Jim put up with moments ago on the ground. And the streets of Panama City and even Destin are completely flooded. Flooding is also a significant concern. Even when Isaac weakens, it will still produce heavy rain that will bring significant flash flooding. Some see a flash flood warning and just blow it off. You can't do that in this situation, especially if you reside in flood-prone areas. Any flood alerts you get with this storm must be treated for what they are. Storm surge flooding is the leading cause of hurricane deaths. So be flood prepared and don't try to swim in flooded waters. I shouldn't have to say this, but it is not a pool party. The National Guard is also preparing for water rescues in the coming hours. Isaac will move quickly after landfall, which may give time for water rescue attempts as early as tonight, but may very well end up having to be delayed until tomorrow. But looks like Jim is back with us. Jim, how are you?
We're doing quite all right now. I didn't get hit in the leg by a tree this time, and we were able to make it in safely. So that's the good news. The
I didn't
bad
get
news is
hit
Isaac
in
is
the
coming.
leg.
And I mean coming.
Isaac.
The eye wall is literally
It's
moving on shore.
Isaac is
And you can
what?
really feel the intensity start to pick up now. You know, I'm honestly glad this dodged Category 4 strength. But it is still a major hurricane. And again, we all saw the river streets. And powerful gusts are really starting to kick in here. We are not outdoors, but you can still hear just how insane these winds really are. Nothing to play around with, and certainly nothing to go outdoors for either. Wow, though. Wow. It is really picking up. It is about to arrive in all its gusty glory. I really, really hope that people obeyed the evacuation orders, because if not, you will likely suffer catastrophic consequences from this storm.
Sorry to cut you off, Jim, but the Weather Channel now reports to you all that Isaac has made landfall in the Florida Panhandle.
Isaac has made landfall.
11 miles southeast of Panama City, Florida, as a Category 3 storm, but basically in between Panama City and Mexico Beach. Now, Isaac will weaken as it continues, but it
Mr.
is still
Slim Jim, welcome back.
impacts will occur.
That's right, and I would like to remind you that it is speeding up. The latest advisory issued shows it moving northeast at about 18 miles per hour at the moment, and perhaps will be moving faster in the coming minutes. Southwest Georgia really needs to start bracing itself for significant rainfall that will lead to dangerous flooding as it moves. Isaac should downgrade to a tropical storm when it moves near Valdosta, but of course, while not hurricane strength, still some pretty incredible winds coming through the area early tomorrow into tomorrow evening.
This okay. Argentine Marxist revolutionary physician, guerrilla leader, diplomat, and military theorist. Intriguing. We have a revolutionist in the chat. That's real. Dude, I love Cyclones. I love myself a little Cyclone watching. All right. So I think, let me try this. When was the last time this game was even updated? Supposedly then. He's a commie. I should have more than one slot, save slot on this game. So, who here that has played Roblox has ever played any sort of relevancy to Retail Tycoon? Either the original or the hi. Okay. Has anyone here played Retail Tycoon on Roblox? Either the original, okay, or the second one. Okay. We are going to play Retail Tycoon 2. I'm starting a new one for stream purposes because the one that I have, I've put like 240 hours into at least, and like, there's like spent a lot of money on it and way too much time. If you do not believe me, where is this? Oh no. Help. Hide. Okay. Nope. That is seizure inducing for why is my screen just okay. That was seizure inducing for no reason. Alright, trying something else. I'm just gonna play alone on my private server, I think. Yeah, that was I'm sorry for that. Flashbang. Don't ask me why. I should not have this open. It's actually bad. Now, if I try to share, nope. Okay. I'm not sure how I'm supposed to get this to work. Because I really don't want to share my entire screen. Okay, this is not going to work how I thought it would. Okay, that's unfortunate. I was gonna play Retail Tycoon 2, but like, what's it called? Whenever I open Roblox, it just spazzes. It just spazzes. So I'm still gonna go in there and try. But like, I don't know why it does that. Like, hello, why does it do this? I don't get it. Unfortunately, I don't have like any sort of realistic working dual monitor setup that I can like. I mean, I guess I can, but I just don't want to end stream just to start an OBS stream to play Roblox for an hour. So I'm not gonna worry about it tonight. Is there even anything to do? Like, I spent out like 3.5 hours ranking scenarios. No, I don't know. Oh this stream has 206 views. Okay. I didn't think it'd be that much, but okay. What can I do? It is like I would work on something, but with how today was, like, yeah, I would work on EAS work, but I don't know. I just had today wasn't necessarily a good day until this stream, and I just don't want to. I feel like because I'm at a point where like I'm trying to figure out what I want to do, and I want to know what I want to do on a fresh mind. And no, it's good, but I mean, I guess, dude, classes are like stressful in a way. Unsurprisingly, it's not my meteorology class yet. My physics teacher is not good at teaching. Like he runs through the slides so fast, and I just sit here and I get progressively more mad as the class goes on, because I'm trying to write stuff down. So I like, okay, this, that, and so I can understand it, and I can't, and it annoys me because I know I'm still alive. Oh, you were talking to Kay. I mean, it's not like I'm intentionally. It's just like, oh my goodness. I am a meteorology major. Terrible. It should not be surprising. So I need the physics. Well, the thing is, he posts the slides, but for me, it helps if he can explain it. He goes way too fast through all the information, so I can't process it. So, and we have physics homework due next Friday, and I'm gonna try to work on it. And the good thing is my sister's really smart with physics, so I can just ask her and she can explain. And then my Calc 2 teacher is stressing me out over, like, you have to solve this integral. You'll need to solve this integral, and you'll be able to solve this integral in like 30 seconds. Like, brother, it takes me 30 seconds. It takes me half of that 30 seconds after you finish speed writing the problem on the board to even finish writing it down. Yes, I have a sister. Have I not talked about her? She's literally texted me during stream before a few times. I guess I haven't. But yes, I have an older sister. Not to make his entire personality about Taylor Swift challenge. 1989% impossible. I think that's hilarious writing it. So when you write, it says 100. You write the percent after the number. Yeah, you do. Okay. Impossible. I am one of 4 siblings. Like, no matter how you view it, I'm technically the middle child. I'm the middle child, or one of the middle children. So, fuck me. Okay. Oh yeah, I forgot it. Oh, well. You act like a middle child? Is that supposed to be a bad thing? Lockett is very quickly becoming one of my favorite tornadoes. It's Americana in the weather challenge, Prince. Okay. So sad we paint the town blue. Voted most likely to forecast with you. I think it's funny how I can just name my stream titles like Taylor Swift songs or like plays, like a play on a Taylor Swift song title, and people just are like, yep, Wheeler's Live. It has been 4 days since Kobe died. 4 days, 4 years. Oh my goodness. I still remember when TMZ initially reported on the fact that Kobe died in that helicopter accident. I remember the people I was talking about it with at the time did not believe it because it was through TMZ, and they don't have the greatest history, but once it started flooding out pretty quickly from other news sources, like holy shit. I know I'd go back to you. I'd go back to you. I'd go back to. I know I'd go back to you. Is there anything I can show in my photos? Chat, should I do an arm reveal? Nah. No arm reveal. Trying to think what I can acceptably show. Ooh, actually, I can show this. I think. Yeah, I can. I'm not doing an arm reveal. Look at this snowman. How to get radar loops for tornadoes. If you set a storm motion, and so this is GR2 Analyst version 3. If you have a storm and you set the storm motion and press F, it'll like follow the storm motion. So as long as it's the storm motion of the storm or close enough, it pretty much follows it. So yeah, this is Snowman. What do we name it? We gave him a name. Aww. Happy she got to see her again. No. Sorry, I'm now distracted. Oh, okay. Hold on. Okay. Why I'd never opened up a Facebook link. Okay, Griffin. That's right. That took me a little too long to realize to find the name of Griffin. Yes, that's the snowman's name. He's adorable. Someone destroyed him, and whoever it is will be getting. I will be suing them for some Robux because shit's unacceptable. It didn't even allow him to melt. He just got straight up destroyed. I'm not kidding. Okay. I can, if you give me 2 seconds. Let me just find an example in here. This is one I ended up putting together. So it's honestly a compilation of multiple loops put into one. But this is essentially what it does when you follow stop motion. This here we're obviously changing radars and everything, so it just like that pretty much. What can I share? When was the last time we looked at some of my more Google photos? Listening to Carolina Chaos while playing Minecraft. See you all later. Good night, Mr. FT. Dude, I'd love to share photos of my friends, but I'm not doing that. I'm not showing my face or my friend's face. Yeah, until it's all fun and games until one of my friends show up and one of my actual IRL friends show up in the chat. That just isn't, I would know through the community. The day that happens, I'm fucked. So any day that happens, just brother, it's gonna be a day for the channel. How's your cat? Like Zeus? Well, I don't know why I said his name. I don't know. I haven't been home in a month. Last time I saw him, he was doing good. He was being cat-like. I don't have any new pictures. He was being I don't know how else to describe it. Can you go to the summit next year? We got a link. We'll see. Brother, I that is a year out. Literally, I have no fucking clue. If you told me I'd be where I am a year ago, I'd fucking laugh at every single one of you right now. Because no way I would have ever imagined being in a place right where I am right here, right now, a year ago today. So ask me in about 9 months again. Well, we not. How is he doing? Oh my god, this. God, why do people fucking downgrade so much when, like, the best people they probably have leave their lives? Holy fucking shit. Yeah, this is. I gotta send K this because he's up to date on all the lore. The lore. Not even like a lore. Actually, can I share? Get absolutely zero respect. For your tag. Give me about 2 seconds so I can share what I want to share. I'm being kind and respectful, even though I think everyone here knows exactly who I'm talking about. But what you want to bet they're gonna divorce in 5 years? Brother, I don't even know. I just don't want her coming back crying to me if that ever happens. I hope at that point I'm like at least happily in love. Can I present this? I can't do what I want to do. Okay, I'm gonna actually save this here. And then I'm gonna wonder. Will it allow me? It won't allow me to do this. This is so annoying. Wait, can I add an image? Oh, okay, that's that. Hold on, we're about to mess around. Oh, okay, that's just. I swear there was a way to add. It's a video file. Wait, can I just like drag that? Oh, I can. Okay. I think I got this to work. Brother. Daily remind you that people like this are fucking real. Yes, I'm still alive. Yes, her. Oh God, her is right. My goodness, this is like... Holy shit, brother. If... Kay, you would be surprised how many 5-star ratings he has on Cameo. Okay, so Mr. Peach, the singer is a male. Just his wife was the girl that certainly liked me at some point in high school, and I liked at some point in high school. Yeah. It's like I feel like for one point I think it's absolutely stupid. I'm still hung up over her almost 3 years later because it doesn't matter now, and I have someone in a sense much better than she ever was. But at the same time, so much like bothers me, if that makes sense. I don't know. I just get called a hater for my opinion, so whatever. Can you actually upload any? Oh no, okay, no. Oh, brother. I'm literally, she never did, like, I will be 100% honest to you. She never did anything good for me, positive influence changing, that helped me in the long run. Like, at the end of the day, I still really was the same person before her. I mean, with her, yeah, obsessed with her, whatever, But after her, it's just kind of like she never changed. She never changed the way. Makes sense. But like with my current best friend, with my best friend currently, she's literally the fucking reason why I've even started healing from everything. And that's gone such a long fucking way over the past several months. The bitch never did that. The best friend did that willingly and more. So I think I'm mostly just hung up over it because, like, I think simply behind the concept, like, damn, I could have dated her. Maybe life's completely different. But when you think about it now, it's like, does it really matter? Because at the end of the day, everything happens for a reason. Everything happens for a reason. positive, negative, whether you hate that it happens or you're so happy it happens. Everything happens for a reason. I wouldn't put it as baby machine. Just because of one, but and just, classic Wheeler coping. It's complicated. I feel like I've gone over this before on stream, especially the night that like I talked about her to y'all first back in July about TB. We need code words so I can truly talk about these people. Like, I actually kind of just like the bitch and then best friend. But like honestly, even a year ago, I'm still healed much more from that than probably honestly really in the past 6 months from that friend. I wouldn't consider it a situationship. Like that's not a dude. That's not a situationship. It's kind of we definitely had feelings for each other. I mean, I expressed it. She never did. She claimed she never liked me, but Jim, some things speak for themselves. You've gained so much confidence. I'm here for it. I mean, I'm here for it as well. Like, dude, everyone around me can tell you how much I've changed since the start of last semester. Like, from August till now, it's wildly different. And I mean, I'm not perfect. I'm far from perfect. I still have a lot to go working on myself. But I've made more progress than I thought I probably would have in like probably ever. So it's like, yeah. I kind of forgot. I definitely agree with the title of this video I made. I can't show it. I'm not showing it to anyone because it's so cringeworthy that I even made it. But it's just kind of there to exist that I made it out of pure cringe. But Oh, well. Okay. Not showing on stream. It involves my face. Otherwise, it's just kind of embarrassing. It's just something I made, and it's like, I'll keep it there. They're in hours here. Okay. Oh. Okay. All right, Melon. I'm listening to your story. That's what I'm trying to like go with. Like, all right. Mm-hmm. Oh God, those people are the worst. Some people are just. Yeah, I am sorry about that. People judging you are like the worst for something. What order did these even send in? Oh, that's because you didn't. No, wait. This. Okay, I'll have to sort that out later. Because one time on the bus, they somehow know I don't live. Oh, those. Ah. They smiled? Oh, I would have wanted to clock those bitches in the face. Yeah, that is terrible. I hate people. I hate some people. You gotta find the right people in life. genuinely, it definitely can take a while to find the right friends, but I think you'll know when you find the right friends. And because you've mentioned how your friends were like, well, they were making fun of you, and they agreed that those two were making fun of you. Those are good, real friends. Good night, Mr. Good night, Goat. I was about to say good night, Melon, but he didn't even. You do. It sounds like you do. And I'm happy for you for that, obviously. Because even during times where I like second guess my friendships sometimes, just because I tend to overthink stuff, I kind of did it today. At the end of the day, it's like it's not that. It's just the overthinking. It's like you're fine there. Everyone's a. Did like what was it Slim Jim talking about like dude the EAS like working on something and not having it come out good is so annoying. That's honestly how I felt about Washington's Whopping. I was worried it wasn't going to come out or get perceived well. Honestly, some people genuinely do just hate for no reason. I've had people like that in middle school and high school. They are truly the worst. It's like, why can you just not mind your own fucking business? It's not that hard to. I'm opening a juice box. We've entered the open talk hours of the streams. I don't know. Yeah. Like, I don't know, it's for me. I really think about a lot for myself how much I kind of touched on this earlier, how much different my life is from like a year ago. because a year ago I was ending kind of the slide from a actually really good place in my life to just that horrible slump of like February through like August where it's just nothing. Honestly, even 6 months ago. Because when I think you go back 6 months ago, that's late July. I had like the only big thing I had going for me is like y'all here. And at least knowing I have my friends waiting for me when I come back to school. But that at that point, that was still a few weeks away. And that was like the only thing I was looking forward to at the time. And then I get back and it's a little rough to start. And then it took off like nothing I've ever seen before. And I mean, it's not like I haven't been at Millersville for now. Like, it wasn't like this was just like my first year in Millersville. I'm a third year student. I've been going here for 3 years. Well, not 3 years. This is my third year. Like, I already been here for 2 school years beforehand, and nothing's gone so good like that last semester ended up turning out to be. I have no clue what I'm going to do after I graduate. I'll probably be living at home for a bit until I can find a job and stuff. Which I guess my goal is to try to get out as quickly as possible. Maybe hopefully have job opportunities lined up for when I'm out of there. I don't know. For all I know, in 3 months, my life could be completely different. Mr. Slim, your ES content isn't horrible. We all start from somewhere. Like, if you were here for watching some of my early streams, did you see they were they're terrible compared to what I make today. And I mean, yeah, of course that was 5 years ago, but even 5 years ago I could have easily still done better. It's just kind of a process where you work on stuff and you focus on things to improve on and you work on improving on them. Cuz that what's really took me forever to really pick up. Like, I did the same clay format concept for 2.5 years, and I guess there were some times there where it was more interesting than others, but it's the same boring concept and it doesn't get you anywhere. The only thing that was different from like the start is that like, oh, I have audio. I can actually audio edit and there's scrolling text. Here, I gotta use the bathroom again. I will be back. Alright, we back. We back. Back it up. Backing up to the crowd. Do not know what that series of noises that was out of my mouth, but that was something. Let's see who see my private story. There you. Okay. Bro, I cannot figure out, like, sometimes I can get my chair to, like, go back, and other times it just doesn't. And I don't know why it does the way it does. And I feel like what I'm doing here is about to be something very stupid. So I'm not going to unroll it any further. Miss Americana and the Heartbreak Prince. Okay. Some person is chasing storms in the south from PA. I use like, see, I have Audacity, Vegas Pro, and stuff. I mean, I have CapCut, which I know is free, and I mean, I've used it. It's actually was pretty helpful for Oak Grove. So you can absolutely get away with using like CapCut for making scenarios. It's not bright shelter, right? No. Vegas does cost money, but that's why I said CapCut, because CapCut is free. And I mean, you can definitely work with CapCut. Actually, forgot that you existed. Oh, God. I didn't even... That. I'm currently looking on Facebook for absolutely nothing. Okay. Anyways, other I have no idea. I don't really want to fucking play Roblox, so I was interested. But I've been live for 5.5 hours. What am I doing with my life? I mean, there's literally what I'm okay. I can't stream Twisted with StreamYard because it's just going to seizure out unless I do it through physically sharing my screen, and I can't do that. It's so annoying because the only reason why I'm streaming so much over the next few days is because I have no one here. I'm literally going between now and Thursday afternoon or evening or whatever, whenever they get back. The only friends I'm going to see are the ones I see for classes. And I don't see them much for classes, especially with one of them not going to be happening. With one of them not going to be happening on Monday and Wednesdays. So it's like, what? What do I do? No, it's not winter break. It's the AMS conference that I didn't get to go to. And it's gonna fucking bother me for a while. Because I should be down there. It's in Baltimore. I'm still so mad I got screwed out of it. And this isn't someone messaging me. It's not someone I'm not even gonna like to message me. I'm back. Took Greyhound? No. It's AMS. This isn't who I want it to be. I don't want to talk to you at the moment. Okay. Come on. If I feel like if I ever had one of my IRL friends join me on one of these streams, they're going to wonder who the fuck these online friends are. Just look at the contract and just see Kay talking about how he wished FT was in the show, and they'll be like, "What the fuck?" I mean, they'll understand why like everything here is Taylor Swift related for me, but like they won't understand the. Anyway, what the fuck is going on in chat? I forgot you existed. So, let's see, are they resing? Do I really want to go for 6 hours? I don't really want to aim for the 6 hours. Hello, Jalen. I know. I feel like between Kay and my IRL friends, I can never catch a break in the extremely weird, odd, concerning comments. Like ever. Wheeler Johnson, why? Why Dugerson? Why is my viewer count increasing again? I've literally done nothing but talk here for the past hour and a half. Like, I mean, I guess I am pretty cool. But like I got nothing to show you. There's nothing I can do. Because if I was like on call with Kay off stream, I could just yap through my photos. As if like he hasn't seen most of them. I send him most of the photos I take that are intriguing anyways. Or anyone that mattered. Could you? I'm not sending naughty. No. Number one, I wouldn't do it in the first place. Number two, even if I did it, I would not admit to it. That's. No, I haven't done it. No, I am not joining you and Kay in the jacuzzi. I do not send Kay pictures of my. Evan, Kay goes, yeah, you can show your streams to your IRL friend. They're fine. They're not gonna think you're weird until you realize the same thing FT and K have been saying the most sus shit every 5 sentences. Hey, I will say, I'm just saying, I do have the Convective Chronicle seal of approval for the Radar Loops channel. That happened last week, and I think that's great. If you know exactly what channel I'm talking about, if you watch them. So you do have a brother. You just can't admit that you have a Discord, and you don't ever fucking tell me, brother. Jesus Christ. I think it was funny. I sent Kay a picture that one of my friends took, and the picture was very weird out of context. Actually, no, I shouldn't continue the story. I'm not leaking our DMs. Tisk, tisk, tisk. Punish? Why are we talking about punishment day? Brother, I don't know what to talk about. I'm like distracted looking through DMs because dude, I literally just had that. How did I have forgotten I made that? That doesn't work that way. Okay. Talk about your lack of a love life. Brother, I feel like we partially did already. We talked about the fact earlier that there is this girl in high school that I was madly in love with for a little too long. And I'm now pretty sure she liked me at some point. And you know what's funny? I'm glad you brought this up, Mr. Peach, because I can share this. So we had a winter dance in 2020 that the two of us were going to. And I don't know if I told this story. I might have told this story to Kay. But I got the tickets here to prove it. So she was on her third 1 month long relationship with someone at this time, 3 different people. And he wasn't going to the winter dance. So since it was the two of us who were going, she decided we should save, I think it was like $5 to get couple tickets. I mean, I'm just being honest. I don't care. Brother, she doesn't even know this channel exists. She probably doesn't even care enough. She literally said it was there was a very obvious red flag to trust YouTubers when you can't trust God at one point. Okay, she doesn't care. So I had this. So I'm lucky I had both the tickets because she never ended up showing up because of a whole thing. Blah blah blah. I'm not going to it. She didn't intentionally not go, obviously, but I have both tickets here, and it's like. I think if we never had COVID, I probably would have asked her out to prom. Would have probably gotten rejected and gotten absolutely heartbroken? Oh, absolutely the fuck yeah. What? That? I'm hitting the tickets here on my laptop and then because I can't. See, like my mind tells me to rip these up, fuck this moment. But at the same time, it's like, keep these. So I brought them back to school, and they now sit in my book area for my bookshelf area on my desk, which has my yearbooks and the April 27th, 2011 book James Spann wrote. I have no clue what's going on in the chat. I want like almost no association with it. It's just Tristan and FT going at it. But whatever. Now that we don't talk, it's not my worrying of what she does. Drake did absolutely not fall off. Why are we doing punishment days? And this is, I'd like to mention, the same girl that claimed to never like me that wrote a full paragraph and a half in all fucking caps. Like the moment it hit midnight on my 17th birthday. Saying shit like, I love you with all of my heart. You honestly deserve the world, and I hope you get that one day. You mean the world to me and so many others. Unconditional love and kindness. Never change for anyone. Brother, Mr. Peach, we were literally never allowed to see each other outside of school. I promise you that was the case. We could never plan anything. Maybe I don't want to know if we had. We just never could. It wasn't like my parents always wanted a set plan of what we were doing. Never would have fucking happened. I'm Mr. Peach, who the fuck do you think I am? I wasn't gonna kiss her at school. Look, I liked her. She knew I liked her. She always claimed she never liked me. However, that's very fucking clearly not the case, that she never liked me. You're calling me a sheltered baby for that? Because she's not my girlfriend, Kay. She never was, and she'll never be. If she would have been, it would have been probably arguably some point between 2 and 3 years ago. I'm not doing that. Okay, Mr. Peach. Mr. Peach. This is bold of you to assume I am actually talking to anyone. I'm talking to a women who I even like at the moment. I don't. I barely talk. Talking to women for the first time is still a very scary experience. You have to understand that. Look, I've talked to more than I probably could have ever thought. Yeah, I know I need to. And I know people are going to start suggesting me dating apps. I fucking hate dating apps. I've never been on one. They sound like shit. They are shit. I'm never getting on a fucking dating app in my life. If you ever find me on a dating app, it is my friends putting me on there. Okay? You will never find me until even with my last dying fucking breath on those stupid fucking dating apps like Hinge or whatever. Whatever the fucking... I don't even know. What are the big ones other than Hinge? There's others. Tinder, Match.com, Bumble, whatever. What the fuck has happened? Why is it rated #1 by TechForFresher.com? What the fuck is Truly Madly? I am not going on Grindr. I was never okay. FT. I was never on Omegle. My entire life, I never spent a single second on Omegle. Throughout my entire life, I've only seen my friends on Omegle once, and that was because he was trying to get on there. He got on with one person for 2 seconds and could not get on there anyone else. I've never been on Omegle. I want everyone to bookmark this fucking moment. If you ever find me on a dating app, that is not actually me. Very, very clear. This is to be made very fucking clear. I would rather wait 10 fucking years to meet someone face to face for the first time in like a bar. Who is messaging me on Snapchat? Okay, thank Lord. I thought it was going to be a cat. I was going to. Never finding the real me on a dating app. I will meet someone in person before I. Fuck you, Kay. You know, sometimes it's better to keep your mouth shut about Snapchat. No, because... Oh my god, I fucking hate every single one of you. Why did you autocorrect to hags? No one fucking says hags anymore. Have a great summer is literally middle school. Literally no one sent me anything bad. It's just I'm annoyed I brought it up and now they're bothering me. Look, here's the deal. If I am ever actually talking to someone, I am never telling y'all. Ever. Because y'all would run absolutely rampant. Y'all do it anytime I mention a single woman in my life. Why should I let alone tell you guys I'm talking to someone and not expect you guys to somehow find her within 5 minutes? I don't have to tell you. Look, if there is ever someone I am actively talking to, that is on my campus, no one is knowing except one person. What do you expect me to tell you? I'm not talking to anybody right now, obviously. Look, I will tell you guys about if I'm dating someone when I'm actually dating them. You will know. One day there will be a Miss Americana. And it will be Miss Americana and the Weather Challenge Prince, okay? You will know when that day comes. That day is very clearly not today. Are we now just realizing what the stream title is after after I've been live for a quarter of a day? Mr. Pete, shut the fuck. Look, you know, I could say something right now that would be completely oh fuck it. But I'm not saying it. Why would I say it? I'm not saying it. If I cannot trust you with the words that would come out of my mouth if I said it, you guys would absolutely take this shit and run it to the hill and run it on me till past the day I die at my funeral. Okay? You guys would absolutely do that. Run it in. Oh my fucking god. So what is it? I turn 21 in 3 months. What do you think? We're going to play a game of what do you think is more likely to happen to me before I turn 21? Am I more likely to go on a date or have my first ever sleepover? And before you ask, yes, I've never had a sleepover before in my entire life. I'm not lying. I am actively not lying to anyone when I say I've never had a sleepover in my life. Yes, I've never had a sleepover. I tell people this and they're fucking shocked. Brother, I've been lonely. Because my parents would never allow me to. Well, I wouldn't bother asking my parents in the first place because I do not count summer vacation as a sleepover. That is vacation. I've never had a sleepover at a friend's house in my entire life. I don't know what else I'm supposed to tell you. But my question still hasn't been answered. What is more likely to happen before I turn 21? I actually have a sleepover or I go on a date? Either way, both the odds, to me personally, the odds of either of those happening are extremely fucking low. What? That's not what how. Why do you think I have a better chance of losing my virginity over those two things? Date, I appreciate your confidence in me, Southeast Michigan. or semi, whatever you want to be called. No. It's possible. What do you think I do during my days? Do you think I go to parties? Because I absolutely do not go to parties. Brother, I am not underestimating college. I literally do not go to parties. I literally do not talk to people outside my major. Don't think I've ever had a female friend outside of this major. Okay. I don't go to parties. I don't plan on going to parties. Literally, if it makes you feel any better, I have condoms sitting in my desk. They are going to expire because the condoms expire. This is your life tip from me. Condoms do expire. In September 2025. So they're good for about 4 years. A life tip. Life tip from me. So there's a very good chance I'm going to figure out what I'm supposed to do with expired, unused condoms. I'm not ready for that action. I got them because my mom wanted me to when I first got stuff for college. And that's fair. But I'm not going to. Do you think I'm actually going to? I have been playing Roblox for almost a fucking decade. You think I'm going to find someone who wants to fuck me at all? No, not anytime soon. They are not Taylor Swift themed Ivy Poison. But you know, the fucked up part is they probably exist Taylor Swift themed condoms. Actually, give me a moment. I'm probably being way too loud for midnight, I just realized. Oh, there's... Okay, I'm just going to presume they probably don't exist. You promise? What? Are you delusional? FT, I don't put myself out there. There is... You guys know this. I do not like talking to people in general. You guys should consider it a miracle that I actually I have female friends in the first place that I actively talk to on a daily basis. That is more than plenty enough. Yeah, no shit, Mr. Peach. That sounded like me being asked. But, like, I know that. But that still doesn't. Oh no, I have way more male friends. I always have and I always will. Brother, I feel like I could tell someone that I'm gay and they would believe me. Especially someone that doesn't know me. What do you mean, huh? What are you laughing at? Oh dear Lord. See, exactly. That just proves my point. Okay, that's fair. But like, I'm not gay. But like, it's. Where has this stream devolved to? 35 minutes ago was talking about the fact that I didn't even want to be live anymore. And now we've suckered our way into this conversation. Aromantic? Oh. Wait. Could have just said asexual and I wouldn't have had to search that up. No, I'm not. No, I'm straight. What were you going to say? I don't even remember what context I was using that in. Yeah, like you wouldn't believe you wouldn't believe it by my jokes, but I'm actually very asexual. Yeah, that's like, where am I trying to say? That sounded really convincing. Brother, I don't even. It is midnight. It is 12. It is 1 a.m. in the morning. I'm tired. I am running on whatever comes to my mind and puking it out at this point. I am. I've had a long day. At one point, my acne got bad. Was it? It was almost 2 years ago. So they had me on like whatever pill they had me on, and I had a bunch of like creams and stuff that like I occasionally used because my acne was pretty bad at one point. But it's better now, so not really. I literally do not these days. Mostly because I just have a beard. You know those like face masks that like girls do often? I've always been genuinely interested in like trying one. Taylor Swift themed shower curtains. You know, I could absolutely go on Amazon, search that up, and there will be at least 10 different results. See, I do it, but I have no one to do it with. No one to do it with. And don't go saying my female friend, because that's not fucking happening. Most of them are taken anyways. Or they have boyfriends, so like. I know, Kay. I know that. It's called preference. Man, I've gotten myself dragged into this non-existent, this consistent conversation. Microwave a bagel and grab some butter? No. If any of my IRL friends are somehow just what is it called? Fuck. What word am I looking for? They're here, but they're not participating. Like they're watching this. They're just they're lurking. If any of my IRL friends are lurking, I am deeply apologized. I know they're not, but there's going to be one day where they're going to be, and I'm actually like, "What the fuck were you talking about last night?" Have you ever had a female friend that wanted to give you a makeover so badly? Nope. K times Wheeler, no. I mean, I've let someone put makeup on me maybe like once. Go to Slim Jim's most recent community post. Okay. That's what I tagged in it now. Okay. Slim Jim. Why am I doing this? I can just go to my channel and view my live stream. Where is Slim Jim in the chat mess? Oh, there we go. Thank you. Oh, oh my. Okay. All right. Yeah, that's very kind. I feel like okay. Not gonna lie, I'm snatching off of what FT said in chat. If my girlfriend, if I actually ever get one, walked to me one day and asked me if she could do my makeup, I'm saying yes. I don't give a fuck. If given a chance, would you live it? That's just. Oh, look, okay, I know I will get one someday. I don't like hearing the fact that people remind me constantly that they say, oh, you'll get one someday. Like I hate that concept. I heard it way too many times in my fucking life. And I fucking hate it. Like out of everyone, I've met one fucking person that has understood the fact that I feel that way about those words. I think we've all heard it, but I've heard it and I hate hearing it. My perception. Look, I will find someone when I find someone, okay? And when I actually find someone, everyone will know. What is these options? What do you mean do you mean like, yeah, of course I like peanut butter. See, here's my thing. Meeting new people, absolutely not my thing. I fucking hate it. Like, I do not like talking to new people. it's scary because I feel the thing of being judged. But once you get comfortable, once I get comfortable with you, it's over for you. I'm sorry. Like, I have full respect for the people that can actually just go out there and just talk to people they never talked to before. I cannot fucking do it to save my life at all. Like, I could, like really anybody. If we want to use the example, if I think there's a cute girl somewhere over there, I'm not talking to her. My friends could literally shove me in front of their face, and I'm still not saying a fucking peep. I'm a bitch. I literally. Like, there is very few people I know that can literally just get sent in front of people, just get sent to people they don't know, and they just make conversation. And a really good conversation. And I watched it happen in my physics lab. I'm like, how the fuck do you do this? It's genuinely impressive. Like, in that situation, that would have been the most socially awkward time of my life, and I would have hated every burning second of it. And then afterwards, like, I know, she goes like, I know this and this about them, this is this and that. I'm like, brother, I would have not said a fucking word about myself out of it. Making friends, okay. At some point, it gets to a point, it's like, literally, I've explained this. Okay, you know exactly how. Like, I even met some people. It helps that they're in my major. So at least you have the common interest of meteorology. But like outside, like, nope. I cannot force myself to talk to others. What do you expect me to go do? Throw to feminists? What, like? Like, sharing a common interest, even if it's just the same major, will make things so much easier. But even then, it's difficult. I'm almost glad I haven't talked to more people. Because, like, the friends I have are the realest friends of all time. See, like, talking to people through the internet is, like, completely different than in person. Well, I think that's, like, obvious. Oh my, I'm actually getting pretty tired. Small talk happening. I don't even know what's going on. Oh, I've definitely been backstabbed before by friends. Not in like college so far, but definitely in the past. Literally, I tell so much shit to Kay, and he has yet to like backstab me yet, and I know he won't. Good night, Mr. Fluoride Fortnite Tapwater Tornado. I don't even know where Kate is. It is 1:11 in the morning. But like, there's two people. There's Kay and then the other obvious that know. I've heard so much about me. And that's because I obviously trust them so much because because I feel like I've had a past where I tell people stuff and they just end up kind of walking away and it just kind of hurts you and it kind of that ever so small trust thing that I've had in life just gets constantly ruined. And for once it hasn't happened. So, it's like I've gained to trust these people incredibly well. Good night, Jesse. I'm just Kay. I've relied on my online friends way too long. Because they always felt more real and more trustworthy for a long time. And then I went to college. And I'm kind of these phases in life where I meet people that I'm closer with and trust more. And it's kind of enter that phase where I actually have people that I trust my entire life with. And I know they aren't going to do anything or wouldn't intentionally do anything to properly hurt me. Don't go. Talking positively about you. I mean, I just realized what he was ting at. Brother, I said I was gonna end, I was about to end stream an hour ago, and we're still here. I could literally put on like my EIS scenario playlist, go like mute my mic, go to sleep, wake up in the morning, and there still be like people here. This might be my longest live. It might have just broken it now, actually. Let me double check. 456, 5.5, 1842, 218, 344, 2. Good night, finger. So my longest stream was actually a month ago when we did when it was the first Twisted Tuesday in a while. And it was 6 hours, 40 minutes, and 15 seconds. We're at 6 hours, 41 minutes, and 50 seconds. So this is the longest stream of my entire channel. And it's the most unintentional longest stream. Good night, FT, for real. Do I really just want to stay to get to 7 hours and then just end it? I might. Brother, I'm either going to pass out or I'm going to be awake for the next 4 hours after I hit this end button. Also, this is going to be my most popular stream. Oh my god, Kay's actually not streaming. I've been like for so long, Kay's not actually going to stream tonight. We have fully evolved. I still think it's funny. I have a test stream up from December 10th. Mr. Peach, you are late on this Dante Mock news. We literally watched this on stream 4 hours ago. We literally did. Oh my goodness. Like, did anyone even show up for? Oh, terrible is literally in this stream chat. Hold on, let me present. Literally, look. This is literally being streamed like 20 minutes before Mayfield touchdown.
So thank you.
Look, there's terrible. This was a stream.
Very much.
This was the best thing to come out of this stream. This part.
About to Utopia for
And I
Taylor Swift
keep my
base.
side.
I am
of
probably
the stream.
the biggest Taylor Swift fan in the EAS
I
community.
read 143. Wouldn't know.
I am a brilliant man.
Know what I mean. you could tell how much the stream had devolved.
You're watching NASCAR out of context.
Gouda,
Which one?
String, Havarti, anime.
What amazing driving! I'm gonna kill.
That is absolute devolving. That's not even a word, but I do not care. Oh my god, this stream. God. I forgot, this was my first stream. Really back in. I don't know, I felt bad. We were watching, I think Dante had just uploaded a new scenario. And I was like so genuinely bored. Why the fuck? But I didn't ever show that. Oh, I need to do a Taylor Swift tier list stream. Taylor Swift song tier list stream. So November 10th this is gonna be. I am not ruining our friendship. Happy. I have.
I thought I'd have that problem.
I've got this stream, the first 40 minutes was just Mr. Peach. No. Busy all day yesterday and today, to where your environment is favorable enough to support strong long track tornadoes with these semi-discrete, and this was like the real talk stream where we started. I was like, yeah, guys, a lot's been happening. I have a best friend. And now you guys make fun of me for it constantly. Oh, we talked about that fucking charged lemonade. Oh, and then how the fuck do we go from charged lemonade to situationships? We watched a Dante mock. FaZe Hall, y'all, was in this stream. And then it was literally just Kay and I talking for an hour and a half. You do make fun of me. Do not lie to me. What did I do this stream then? Cost it to get so many views. I was testing something. Okay. This is my longest one now. I'm going to 7 hours and then I'm done. Brother, I am cooked. What was my first StreamYard stream? I don't know, I just kind of fluctuate between using OBS and StreamYard. When did I actually first? It was around it was right before Washington Wallping was released. And I'd like to mention, throughout this entire time, I'd like to unironically mention, throughout this entire time, every time I've streamed on StreamYard, my profile picture has always been Taylor Swift. In some way, shape, or form, it has always been Taylor Swift. Imagine if Kanye. Did you guys know Kanye West made the Evoking? Oh my god! No. Okay, you've asked this about 20 times before. The answer's no. Look, I might not know how to kiss, but that's fine. I don't give two fucks. It's not going to matter if I'm actually not going to be interested in anyone. So, yeah, okay, if you ever try kissing me, you have a better chance of ending up with 20 stitches in a hospital room than actually kissing me. A much better chance. We're under 4 minutes left. Thank Lord. Mr. Peach, I am not taking your word. I wouldn't kiss him anyway. Brother, I am literally about to fall asleep. On stream. I did. Yeah, that's literally. I mean, that's what I mean, Mr. Peach. It's also a Taylor Swift lyric, so like, perceive it as you will. Can you fight? I don't fucking know. Brother, your answer is probably going to be no. I have no muscle. I look like a fucking twig. August slipped away to a moment of time. 'Cause you were never mine. Brother, I thought life was cruising. That first, yeah. I mean, yes. You're not wrong, but if you look at my arms, they literally are. I only weigh like just under 190 pounds last time I checked. So and I wouldn't be surprised if I maintained or lost because, like, I obviously do not consistently. Literally this entire week, I've had 1 to 2 meals. 3 meals, never heard of her. Just generally because I do not feel like eating 3 meals in a day. Oh my god, we hit 7 hours. Finally. I swear, if I end this stream and it cuts off a minute, I'm not gonna be happy. Brother, I have been live since 6:30. I was only gonna go live for like 2.5, 3 hours. Maybe longer if I got Roblox to work, but I didn't, so I was like, okay, this is probably gonna be it. And here we are, 2.5 hours later. I am not going for another hour. Fuck you. I am done. I am going to sleep. I am ending the stream in exactly 30 seconds. So get in your goodbyes. Do not expect to hear from me until about 9 p.m. tomorrow when I've slept 16 hours. No, you can't? Oh. Yeah, I'm about to prove you wrong. Good night.